Button, you want to work? All right, the stream deck is being very slow today. Didn't want to change scenes. But hello, everyone. How are we doing? Hello. It is Saturday, the day, well, last day of my streams for the week. You know what day it is. We're doing gamer stuff. That's right. That's what we're doing. We will be pet battling, dailying, doing a dungeon, farming out a zone drop, fishing, and hopefully some collecting of materials to craft a core. Yes. That's where we're starting off. I do see that the mega rare attempt was redeemed. Big surprise. I'm not surprised. That's the joke. I'm not surprised. So that's that. Jordy is here. Hello, Jordy. For the 17 months. We also had Casimiwell with the 5 months. Blah 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 with the 3 stream streak. Cleaver Cultist, aka Emballer, with the 125 stream streak. And Bacon with the 5 months. A lot to do right at the very start. But I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope everything's looking good. Because we are now streaming in 2K instead of 1080p. Because Twitch allows 2K now. And I'm able to do it. So I'm giving it a try. I don't know if it's going to work. We're going to give it a test today, see how it works, and we'll go from there. Abundance. With a gifted sub as well. I guess I'll just start calling you Cleaver Cultist until you go back to Emballer, but I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the gifted sub. So let's get our pet battle done. Yes? Yes. I should have my UI open, huh? Ashley kid, go in there and beat him up. Unfortunately, like making faces of a child, I am stuck with this new name for a few months. That's what I thought. I'm pretty sure you can't change it until you go back to it. You have a little bit of time where you can go back. Is what I'm trying to say. There we go. Dude, I'm putting videos out as quick as I can. I still need to edit them and go through them. It's like I do it every 2 weeks. That's why I have a backlog. And that's also why we're taking a little chill, a little breaky poo on Zone Locked when I'm done with Wrath. I'm doing some other collecting. Penguin with a 150 stream streak. Thank you for being here, Penguin. Could you not do all that damage, please? I'd really appreciate it. Okay, we stunned. Okay. Pass turn. He's going to hit me for a lot of damage. This is the last... Oh my god, stop. This is the last one that I need for this guy. So we don't have to do this guy's pet battle anymore. And he's done. I don't know why. Why did I hit this one? I keep thinking I'm going to stun the target. It's I stun myself. I don't know why I do that. Nicolita, I thought you said you weren't going to be here today. What's up, Daenerys? How you doing today? Gotta get your streak. Understandable. Understandable. Gotta keep it going. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's bring out the kid. Yes, the kid. Go ahead and hoof. Keep hoofing. Don't stop hoofing. No one's stealing luck today, okay? It's a you thing. No one wants to steal luck. Actually, maybe we want some luck to be stolen, because then I'm actually in a zone for a decent amount of time instead of maybe 6 hours. With 2K streaming, I am streaming at a higher quality. That better be good. Alright, we're done with that. We no longer... I hope this is going to work good in the video, and that the quality looks a little different, because I am streaming at a higher quality. We're done with that, guys, daily. Don't have to do that anymore. What's up, address? Yeah, why did this reset? Give me 1 second, guys. Recording. Nope. Northrend. Goldrack, go to here. This. Final. Crystal Song. That day. All right, do that. All right, we have our, while we're down here. There we go. What's up, Doom? Who dis? Good to see you. GSR, thank you for the luck. Go to the Eastern Kingdoms? Hell yeah. Nice. I am looking for the Karats again. We're doing the Karats. Which I think the last time they were over in this vicinity. Use that as my cooking daily. That's 2. Wait. 3. I gotta kill a dog. Sit down, dog. And that is the daily. I put down a fire. There is the fire. We cook. Great. And what do I get? We don't know. And I get to the Bloodtooth Frenzy, which I think I have to go to Borean Tundra for that. So let's fly over that way. To the Tundra. But yes, Jordy is here. Jordy, where have you been? What have you been doing? What is more important than watching my stream? But I hope everything's going well with you. I hope life's going in a better direction for you. And so, unlock lore, do you think Kalak is sampling as many rocks as he can eat along the way? Maybe. He might just pop off for a little snack roll of Serenite, or God, he might get corrupted. Oh shit, he shouldn't eat that. That's not really a gem, it's ore, so hopefully he'll be okay. But if he gets any gems inside of that ore, that's probably not good for him. Alright, let's find myself a good old-fashioned aminal. End the aminal. You're a Tonka, that's not going to work. You're also a spirit. Spirits notoriously don't have blood. Will the condor work? I did not get the debuff. Alright, fine. Be that way. Want to play like that? We'll play like that. I need like a there we go. I have the debuff now of animal blood. We'll just quick little whoop. And now we fish. This is our fishing daily, which is also adding more. Well, not Gundrake hatchlings. Gonna add more to the Dustbringer attempts. Yes. Thank you. One more. One more fish up. Excelente. That is all that. Okay, yeah. What was Hearth? I'm trying to think if it was good for me to Hearth or not. And it is. Well, Hearth, we'll turn these 2 in. We'll go do the Mega Rare that was redeemed. And when we're done the Mega Rare, we'll head over to do our pet battle in Zoldrak. Okay?
Well met.
Turn this in.
Hello. Need help?
It seems like everything is running fine. Because I saw it right when I was about to go to bed last night. I was setting up the stream. Ooh. There's a little phlegmy today. And I saw that I could set it up to 2K. And I was concerned that we might have a quality issue if the bitrate would be okay and all that stuff. But it seems like everything is stable.
See you later.
With the higher quality. That's good. I'm happy with that. Some spices. 4 of them today. Ooh. And then inside the bag of fishing treasures we get more. A whole lot of nothing. Cool. Oh, I need to do my... Hold on. We're not done doing dailies. I need to do the Stormwind daily. For the other award. My indoor cat has access to my attic. Just came home from wet from rain, and I assume it's an indoor cat. Well, now you know. Let's go do our cooking daily. Backpedal to show how strong I am, I guess.
You need something?
All right, Robbie Flay.
Can I help you?
6 Stormwind pumpkins. Go get them. Pumpkin time, getting myself some pumpkins. You'll get it, address. Look, if I could get it, you can get it. Oh, but you gotta be faster than that. I'm fast as fuck. You know who I am? That's what I thought. I'm the pumpkin man. None can stop me from obtaining the pumpkins.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
All right, head back to the Stormwind to Dalaran, and then I'll log over and we'll do the Mega Rare. I don't know, highly broken. Am I just super lucky? Some say so. But luck can also mean unlucky. Because lucky is both good and bad. Think of how many Sunken Temple runs I had to get that Soulcatcher Halo. The odds of me getting the Halo after that many kills is very small for that to happen. The odds of that happening are very, very slim for it to take that long. Therefore, I'm also still lucky. Just in the wrong way. I mean, Doom, you get one for yourself and you sell one. I imagine they sell pretty decently. Hello, Scarlet Monastery people. It is I, the Druid Knabble. It is time for me to kill you all yet again for a rare drop. I sent the luck in the future for other things. Maybe. Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's the case. Maybe I sent the luck in the future so I can get a mega rare today. Ooh. Maybe, perhaps. I also don't know if the troll population in Stranglethorn can handle much more culling. They'll be fine. If they've survived how many thousands of years on this world, okay? They can survive people farming them for pets. If they didn't want to be farmed, they wouldn't have had a pet on their loot table. I'm just saying. Yeah, but the Halo wasn't a mega rare. The Dustbringer is a mega rare. Like, that is 100% a mega rare. The Halo was just unlucky that it took so long for me to get it. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going with the Halo by me.
They must be purified.
You shall pay for this treachery.
Alright, everyone here, where are our walkers? There they are, they're on the way. I go to sleep. She starts casting. Arise, my champion.
At your side, milady.
And she's dead. Goodbye. What I get? Bunch of lockboxes. 2 lockboxes? Dang. And that got a socket. Ooh. Not worth my time, though. Logging out. Back to collect. I did see archaeology got redeemed, and that's fine, because archaeology can be done in the zone we're in. So we can pet battle, do the archaeology, and then start farming everything else we need to farm. Sounds like a good time to me. Sounds like we can get everything done. Well, get our stuff. I'm going to feel bad if I get Zoldrek done today. The fact that this zone is going this quick is... I thought it'd be like I'm going to have 2 dungeons and take a lot longer. Why do zone drops have to be so goddamn quick in this expansion? I'm part of the guys. So I'd say I'm doing pretty well. You know, just doing this. Sometimes contemplating if this is all worth it. You know, that's just everyday stuff. Nothing too crazy. Stuff is in my Endeavor Oh, I never got my Endeavor for my Horde side house done. Never went and picked that up. Ooh. Well, like, the zones are still going really quick. The fishing, I still have fishing to do and all that stuff. So, like, the expansion itself still has an item that I have to get. It's just everything else. Alright, undead. We need to do undead on this guy, correct? Yes, we do. Alright, got wretch, time to fight. You and me, throw down. Yeah, that's all there is, Doom. It's just that. Oh, shit, these aren't undead. I keep thinking these are undead. And I didn't even res my team. Damn, out raspberry farming. Strong versus beast. Oh. That's good versus beast. That's just good in general. And we'll leave 1 bone storm because I like bone storm. Metal fist, yep. Haymaker, sure. Iron skin. Tornado punch, that sounds funny. Son of Seath. What do you got? Plague blood is always good. Oh, and lift off. There we go. Now we got a team. But first, we're going to add the cold. Then we add the bleed. Gotta wait for him to come back up. Let me bone storm and have fun. And we'll add a nice good old-fashioned another blistering cold in my death throws. Rest in peace. Bringing out the grip. Punch him. Right in the face. Damn, he survived. What is Iron Skin then? Didn't stun him. What a shame. What a shame. Flesh Render, please. Please. My Steam Deck is very slow today. Gingy Boy, thank you very much for the follow. I hope I said your name right. Maybe I didn't. Probably didn't. But I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Going for the Tornado Punch. Try for the stun. It's a critter. Can't be stunned. Don't know why I thought that. However, the fist do be punching. You know, we get Seath here. We'll start with immediately with Touch of the Animus. You know the name, actually. First time in the stream. Been through the whole YouTube series. There's great. Hey, I'm glad that you've been enjoying it. I do appreciate it. Thank you for watching. I have fun making it. You have fun watching it. And honestly, it's a win-win. Anyway, that is another pet day done. Just another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another week of doing these. So next Saturday, we'll have this pet battle done. And then we'll only have the one more to do. I think that's in Ice Cream. So that's another one done. Let's go do the archaeology. That was redeemed to do. And then we can actually start the farm today. We got fishing to do, we got a pet to get, dungeon to run, and materials to gather. If there's anyone lucky enough to have a good result from punching tornadoes now, is it me? Am I the chosen one to punch a tornado? Right. This way. Let's pick up this while we're here. And we go this way. As an American, I can say this understandably. People will just shoot at literally anything. It doesn't matter if they expect the bullets to come back at them or not. They'll just shoot. There we go. We'll think someday. Exactly. I just kind of wanted to get him out of my way. He was just kind of there, and I just kind of went to there. Oh, this way. This way. I don't think the survey tool knows where I need to go. There we go. I was just by it. Come on. Two for one special. 3 for 1 special. Not that lucky, I guess. Keep going this way. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Keep going this way. And we stop. Will today be the day that we see Zinrock and we're able to start crafting it? Will today be that day? No, today is not that day. Today is still not that day. I would love to have it all just in one spot. I think that'd be insane, and I'd love to just get one of those. ZD, pet, and... Alright, so that's done. Mean it's time for us to actually start farming. Now let's remember... Oh, we have Ek to do. Let's go do that. Dungeon difficulty heroic. I forgot we have a whole another boss drop on Ek. I keep thinking Gundrak's done. It's not. We have a single boss drop to get yet because it's heroic only. Do you think they'll update / remove old archaeology when they add it back to the Last Titan? No. I think Blizzard is not going to want to remove anything. They know that that's just a way to make people get very upset. And they just don't want to remove anything. So I don't think they're going to remove that. Or if they do, they're still going to allow the same rewards. So you don't lose any of the rewards. And 2 fists of the deity. Wow. No. Oh my god, no. Zinrock, very iconic, very hard to get weapon. Looks like dog shit. Does not look good anymore. If they had an updated model of it, sure, but it does not look very good. All right, Ek, you're dead. Drop your pants. Those are not your pants. And let me get on the other collect, and I'll do it again. I hope you have the same luck as Shax, and you got 2 Necro eggs in a row. Dude, I still don't have a single one of those. I haven't tried very hard for them, like actively tried farming for them. But I still don't have one. What is 2K streaming? 2K quality. We're now at a higher quality video, apparently. I think Twitch added it last night. Now now I'm streaming at a higher quality, like resolution. Like it just got thrown out because obviously I streamed yesterday and we didn't have it. Like I'm in 1440p. Yeah, I know it said that not everyone will be able to see the 2K, so even if you can't see the 1440p, you'll still be able to look at it in 1080 and stuff like that. I got all 3. I got 2 in a row, and then the last one took a year. Dude, like I said, I haven't touched a single one. Now let's go to the other side. Dungeon difficulty is heroic. That's right, it's heroic. Oh, there we go. Kill these guys. These guys are dead. Go this way. More guys about to be dead. Another fist of the deity. Apparently I'm just getting a bunch of those today. Ek, my man. Where are you, Ek? Hello, Ek. Good to see you. Pants. That's it. We have got the leggings of the ruins dweller. Some cloth pants. There they are. The green version. That's it. We're done. Gundrak is now fully collected. And move that over. Gun boss last, because I don't know what else to call that. I don't remember the number. Also, there we go. Cool, great. What's up, Gibby? How you doing? And since I am on Horde Collect, I can go ahead and disenchant all this. Get some more materials that might be useful for housing. I still don't remember if they are or not.
More work?
Gibby with the 4 months of Prime. Thank you very much, Gibby. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Do that, and lastly, do that one. Like, I don't know if this is needed for decor. Actually, it does not look like any of it's needed for decor. So, bisque crystals are not needed. I'm just kind of doing it for no reason. Whatever, I got them now. They are used for house decor. ATT didn't show them off. Unless for some reason... Oh, wait. I might be an idiot. I might be an idiot. Let's do this last time because I didn't have this set up. There we go. Are we sure they're used for decor? Unless it's an item that I already have, then that would make sense on why this isn't here. They're used for leatherworking. So they're still going to be needed one way or the other. So that's fine. But log out, go back to the other collect, and we'll continue on. You know what? You know what? Hold on. Mark of the Mage's Eye. It was supposed to portal. I do have the 2 decor. I already have those 2. So that's why it's not showing up on ATT for me to craft them. And get them. I already have those 2. So right now I'm worried about materials to make it decor. Because that's going to be part of this episode, is gathering as much as I can to craft all the different decor from this expansion. All right. That is that. Now, we got that done. I don't want to go to DTK just yet. And since I am up here, let's farm just a wee bit. All right, just a wee bit for the raptor pet. And I think, oh, where's that guy that kind of answers your question? Oh, no, I don't have it yet. And then we're going to go through this list to talk about it some more. This list, I'm going to go through and try to get as much of this as I can, put it in my bank, and just hold on to it until it's time. We're also going to need a bunch of Serenite, so I might actually go to Wintergrasp and go for some Serenite and some titanium and stuff, because I do need to level up my mining. Make titanium bars and titan steel bars. Which I am going to need a bunch of those. We can get them all prepped and just ready, because I know I can't get everything, because there are some items that you need that you have to buy from Storm Peaks. So minimum, we need to go to Storm Peaks to get everything we need to make all the decor. So we got a little bit of time on our hands until we need to do it. But we got a lot to do. I got to see if wish I... Why did I minimize that? Why did I fucking minimize this? You need 6 Eternal Shadows, which I think I can make in my bank. However, I do think... Make Titan Steel. You need Eternal Shadows. That's what I thought. So I need to make 30 some Titan Steel bars, I think it was. So I'm going to need at least 30. Why do I keep getting rid of it? Leave it up, dumbass. Where was it? Eternal Shadow is 6, and then I'm going to need 34 Titan Steel bars, so I'm going to need 40 Eternal Shadows. Which I think right now I can make 9. Do a little bit of farming. Hi everyone. Not going to be here long since I'm going to my niece's birthday party, but I figured I would pop in and say hi. What's up, Atlee? How you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
More work.
I don't know what I was casting there. I was doing something. Chewbark with 16 months. Thank you very much, Chewbark, for being here for that long. And for the prime. Thank you, thank you. I do need Ebon Weave. I haven't really figured out yet how I'm going to technically get the items that I need that are not... that Kyle can't craft, like bolts and stuff. I could do like what I did in TBC. Send them out and then pick them back up from an alt. And just gather the materials on collect and then have him have my paladin craft them. I could do that. That's an idea. What up, Drek? What's up, Javi? This farm in the Shadow One cave. As boring as ever. I mean, that's where I have to go. That's where I have to go. I got it. We're gonna make the little list. See what's the easiest for me to get started, and then we're just going to go with that. We needed, what, 102 titanium bars to make all the Titan Steel, then whatever I need for titanium. Ooh, titanium's going to be its own thing. That's going to be a problem. But that's a problem for future, in a couple hours, me, not current me. So I could do that in Valor. You're not wrong. However, my big thing is I just don't want them to learn patterns, but I guess I could just send those patterns off to my actual characters and not like the collective characters. But they're not even leveled up yet. Maybe it would be smart for me to start getting all those characters have their profession to start gearing them up and getting the patterns. I don't know. You know, my buddies make a drinking game while we watch it. It's pretty much take a shot every time you get something. Brother, how are you alive? Explain that to me. How are you alive then? I've gotten many of items over this like year and a half of me doing this. Your liver must be gone. Maybe that's what we'll also do here in Zeldrak. We'll level the next collective person, which I think was going to be a priest. I gotta contemplate how I want to do professions on them. Is the thing. And that brings up, like, my big issue. We won't make it every stream, but the dungeons are scary. Dude, how quick this has been going? I mean, I think just yesterday I got upwards towards like 20-ish items. I fear for you and everyone you're doing it with. I fear for you guys. One lucky day for me could be the worst day for you. Ooh, man, I can't imagine. One, because I don't drink, but two, just like, that's insane. Just drink responsibly. Make sure you guys are drinking plenty of water and eat some food. Anyway, what I was saying is, so for like, I mean, we did talk about this, where if I have the collective, I could make all the different professions, which in turn is really good, right? That is good. However, I really, for like example, my Death Knight, if I get a blacksmithing pattern that I need on my Death Knight, I don't want my collective person to learn it. I don't want him to be the one that gets it. I want my main Death Knight, my main character, to be the one that learns it. And then that's where we have this conundrum. You just get 2 of each pattern. Yeah, you're so right. That's the best thing to do. And that's what I'm thinking, Penguin. That's the way to do it is actually, unfortunately, like what Horsehead Guy said, it would be just get the pattern twice. A lot of common patterns, very easy to get. And I most likely have them all already. So, like, my collective characters could learn it. No. You stop that. You stop those words, not the Sunwell patterns. Don't do this to me. Dude, if they are all just warbound, it wouldn't matter. We would all be happy. No, I mean, I guess I could say for the sake of the story, for the zone locked videos, I can make the collective have the different patterns, and we're good to go, while just leaving my main characters the one that make the stuff. Well, it's not that it has an aversion, because like I do think it would be a smart thing to do. Because then that leaves Collect being more self-sufficient. I think I will just do it. I think I will just level the professions on all the different characters. And then if I get a pattern that my main characters don't have, they'll learn it. And if it's a pattern that I already have, but the collective doesn't have it, then we're fine. And we'll just have them learn it. Like, I'll probably make my rogue a leather worker. I'll make my priest probably a tailorer. I already have enchanting, herbalism, mining, and skinning. So I have all the gathering professions. The priest I want to make is probably going to be the tailor, like I said. And then I can go from the rest and just grab one on each. And just have them focus, that focus be that character. And that's how, yeah, I might go about that. No, I have Wrath completely done. And I think I have Wrath, and Cataclysm completely done on professions. For blacksmithing, I have all the patterns. But that's not really a problem. It's just the soulbound ones are going to be the big issue. You bet your ass if I get a soulbound one, which would be great. Fantastic. I get it. Not knowing it on my Death Knight would actually upset me. We're at the point where the raptors sometimes spawn and not give me anything. And we're at that point now. You'll do like 2 laps and the game's like, nope, you're getting too much loot. We need to make it you can't get anymore. Even though I'm just running around farming for a pet. It does bring up the issue, though, of what Horsehead Guy is saying. That I can't have a Death Knight, Druid, Evoker, or Demon Hunter of Collect. So when it comes to those times to get those specific items, I don't know how I'm going to do it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Nope, I realized I did not launch chat guest today. And we're about to have an ad break. Probably launch that. Come on. You want to move? Hello? Stop not responding. There we go. Put that up here for when it's time to do the ad break. What's up, Gorgon? I mean, we'll worry about that when the time comes. If I really need to, I can make...
Heroes of the Alliance.
Gorgon, thank you very much for the Prime for 16 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. And you can see I got my heroes working. Took me a hot minute trying to find that one in Wowhead, but I found it. Can I get some more lumber, please? Where's the lumber? There's the lumber. My characters are odd, called Select, but my druid is cat-like, DK is death-like, DH is spell-like, and the Booker is drag-like. So, Death Knight, I could easily make a dwarf and just pretend he's an earthen. Like that, I could just pretend. Quote-unquote pretend, right? However, Druid, DH, and Evoker, I can't do that. Now, only if I can make Evoker Visage form, then be fine. And Druid, if I make them feral and they're always in a form, then it doesn't change anything. You'll never know. It's just Demon Hunter and Evoker are the ones that I'm a little concerned with. But that's going to be in the future. I'm not super worried about them at the moment. That'll be a future me problem when we really need to farm that stuff out. Maybe. There's plenty of things for me to do. Maybe we'll. I think that would be something that I will worry about when I start doing Cataclysm, on how badly I want to do that. Because I don't think we really need to think about it right now. And like I said, after Wrath, we're taking a little break. Most likely when I get Wrath done, it'll be very close to the time for the subathon. Well, actually, when I get Wrath done, it's going to be very close. I think it's going to be most likely close to the time of BlizzCon. I'm hoping. Because, like, what? Where are we now? So we have another week here. We have another 2 weeks in July for stream. And then August, we have 4 weeks. I mean, at this rate, I'm going to have ICC done, or Ice Crown done over here. I'm just going to be done. I don't know. There's things to think about. That's for sure. Because BlizzCon is up and coming. And I was going to do the subathon after, which I still didn't. I think we said the 20th I was going to start it. Right when Brewfest starts, because I'll get back around here, have a few days, then I start the everything. Big things to think about. Big things to think about. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But it's something to worry about and something to just ponder. And to just gather in my brain. And how I want to do it. But like I said, we have time. Subathon itself, I'm actually getting really excited for. I really want to hope I don't have an issue like I did before. Of where I start getting really burnt out because I ran out of stuff to do. So I need to make sure I have a big list of things that I can infinitely farm and keep going for. I think having other games on the list to work on could be fun as well. Because I have like a break from WoW and start working on other games, mainly like Diablo. What's up, Blint? Perfect. I was hoping you were going to stop in. Because I haven't had time to respond to your message yet. You can just wait till you're all done or send me them when you find them. It's up to you however you want to send them. Whatever is best for you. But I appreciate you going through the stuff and finding funny moments in the videos. You guys are there already. Yeah, direct message me. Why direct message me? Oh, he's making a raid team. I'll probably do it per season, then it makes more sense to me. Hey, that's what makes sense. That's what you do. I appreciate it. But guys, we do have an ad break in 3 minutes. I do need to go potty. Sometimes do be feeling not great. Hey, dude, I'm skinning here, man. Leave me alone. I gotta think of some more big farms as well that I can have during the subathon. I need as many ideas as I can get for the subathon would be the best. For like what to do during it. So that way I don't get burnt out and I always have stuff to do. Thank you, Horsey guy. Dude, address kind of the same. Blueprints was really good. Ooh, the tum-tum. Come on, why didn't you drop the pet? You didn't drop anything. What's going on? How you doing? Yeah, I need to give a little break, I think, from the raptors. We're getting to the point now that I kill them and all I get is nothing and I can skin them. Like half of them are like that, and that's kind of hindering the progress when only half of them give loot. Or maybe go on a little fishing expedition. If we're running into this problem right now. Maybe we'll come back from the ad break and we'll do some fishing. Possibly. What could be done in a day or so? Doom? I'll be honest, I forget what I was talking about. I'm totally knackered after work today, so I'll head off early. You have a good stream. Hey, no problem, Horsehead Guy. I appreciate you being here. Have a good rest of your weekend. We'll see you later. Incremental game achievements on all stream. I mean, some games can be done in a day. Other ones take much longer than a day. But for the subathon, like, it would be going all day. And I definitely do think I need to get over my big issue of, I don't even know if it's really a me issue or an overall issue. I start playing games that are not WoW, viewers plummet, which is understandable. We've had this conversation many times, but I think I just need to play them anyway to really demonotonize myself. Like, it's very likely, I know some people are probably going to be like, no, I don't want to do that. I hate it. I'm probably going to play Battlefield at some point and work on my battle pass if I'm doing a subathon during that entire time. Make sure I'm getting progress. But anyway, you don't need to talk about that right now. Right now, you guys need to play chat guess. And I need to go to the bathroom. So there's that, and I'll be right back. All right, extended ad break concluded. We're done. It's time to continue what we were doing. It is now time for fishing. We must cast aside our differences and cast our lines into the water. And fish for a very rare and hard to get dagger. My audio is choppy? Hello? You want to stop that mixer? Is my computer having a stroke? Audio from the VOD during the... How did you have a VOD during the break? How was there a VOD audio? I didn't play a VOD. I'm confused on how you had VOD audio. On how that would work. I mean, you're gonna stream Grounded 2? Probably not. There's no achievements in Grounded 2. If we're doing a collect-a-thon, we need things that have achievements. If there's no achievements, there's no point in me collecting. Yeah, I was thinking that when I went up to the bathroom. It's like, maybe I'll have one day of the week during the subathon and just, like, play other games that day. There is definitely some lag going on. Oh, frame rate's fine. They seem okay. And audio from the start of stream playing. Are you looking at it like YouTube or something? Or do you like back up? I don't know. That's odd. I don't know how you would have that happen then. It's very odd. Oh, I'm cleaning off my glasses real quick. I can see again. There are we got any ghost watchers? Any ghost watchers in the chat? Any ghosts? Anyone haunting a place? Hanging out in the chat right now? What's going on? Are you from 800 BC? About haunting this place? Don't know why. I don't even know if you could understand me. Or what's going on? Just enamored by the pretty lights? Who knows? Who knows? It could be the jailer. Am I gonna find any fishing pools? I'm about to start just casting right in the water, and who gives a shit? Remember my stake and lurking while I can. My idiot boss thought have 2 members of staff on the store during an event in my town was a clever idea. Sparky's about to fight his boss. Yeah, I don't know. I got a lot of fishing to do. Oh, shit. Wrathful Lumberjack. Didn't realize we were already at that point. I've chopped up 250 lumber. Look at that. I did not realize we were already at that point. I've been chopping some lumber, but I didn't realize I was there already. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm happy with that. All right, cool. Guess we get to move that recording over. Didn't realize I had that, but I do. Lumber achieve. Put that over there. Put that there. Still not enough lumber. I still don't have enough actual lumber.
More work?
Gail with the 5 months. Thank you very much, Gail. I hope you're having a good day as well. You better be. If you're not, I'll fight you as well. I want to fight everyone. Have a good day. Have a great time. Enjoy life, or I'm fighting you. And forcing you to enjoy life. Alright? Oh, the recipe one? Hold on, let's go back to that. So I have a bunch of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 18, 19. I have 20. The rest I think you needed a recipe to get. From the whatever. I just never got them. You fight with hugs and kisses? No, my fist. You will be forced to smile and have a good time. All right. I don't even care anymore. Here's what we're doing. I'm just throwing out the line. We're not even fishing from pools. We're not doing anything. I'm just fishing. I don't know if this is going to be better or worse. It'll go faster, technically. So maybe that's what we need. Maybe we need fast. Maybe we need to not think about going to the pools constantly and just keep fishing from open water. Maybe then it's faster. Okay, Gale. Okay, buddy. I got a base to work on tonight. Actually, we got to do that thing with Mr. Rod later, too. Start vendoring the Frostweave. Yeah, that's how I felt with Netherweave. I had so much of it. Also, why am I getting the Grizzly Hills music when I'm in the middle of... Gale, you're part of it. We're doing the Break the Meta thing tonight. Remember when we said, oh, when I get done streaming, we'll go do our dungeons for Break the Meta. Remember how we talked about that and you were part of the conversation? Like, I'm definitely in Zuldrak. I'm in the middle of well, not really the middle of it, I guess. I'm definitely in the Zuldrak, though. I'm just hearing some Grizzly Hills tunes, just vibing, having a good time. Getting our fishing attempts up. I mean, it is much faster this way. I think we all can agree it's much faster this way. Maybe you already had him, T-Dog, and you just didn't realize it. Oh, no, I definitely did, because I flew down this, like this river, and very easily could have touched Grizzly Hills or Dragonblade during it. I just try to learn how marksman works. I think about it. Haven't messed with much. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to kind of get the general gist of it. I mean, 10s aren't that bad. I'm pretty sure we just have to do 10s. I really should try to finish up KSM, or KSL, this weekend. Work on the video, get KSL. Those are my goals. Ball, you should. The mount is good. It's a mount. It's a +1, and then it's not time walking badges that you have to spend later to buy it. Do we know when 12.1 is dropping again? I feel like I remember there being a date, and I forgot already. There is no confirmed date for it yet. The druid I made with Legion Remix, I haven't ever taken it to Northern. I wonder if I got Northern levels from farming Caverns of Time dungeons. I think there are herbs and nodes in them. Is there? I don't think so. Yeah, it's just a guess that's going to be in mid-August, which is like a month away. And so hitting 3K is really starting to peter in the back of my mind. But it's the same problem that I've been talking about. I stream WoW for 6 hours. As soon as I'm done doing that, I don't want to fucking do anymore. And I get lazy. So hopefully next season I'll push a lot higher and try to get 3K earlier. So that way I don't have to worry about it later. And then potentially think to myself if I want to go for 3.4 or not. Or whatever their equivalent rating is going to be. Do any push for my stuff towards the start of August? I just got sucked in. I mean, yeah, we did. Dude, I have less than 100 to do, and I've been putting it off. One, I just don't like pugging. And I am 100%, especially now with the way you just buy the mounts once you hit 3.4. I am 100% in the boat of I can just buy it later. And I don't really care if I get it or not. Oh yeah, that's good. That's what we like to see. Good job, good job. All right, little boy. Maybe. I'll see. I mean, I have friends that want to do it, and if I really need a pug, I pug. But at the same time, I am 100% of the mindset of, if I don't get it, I don't get it. I don't really give that much of a shit. But I'm close. I'd like to try to push for it. Huh. Definitely not in Kunlai. That's for sure. And cough is starting to come back again. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not someone that really gives that much of shit. I do wish at points I liked keys a lot more, but I just don't. And if I don't reach goals, I'm going to be honest, I don't really care that much. Especially now, because it's going to be the same thing that comes with saddles every PvP season. I don't care about getting them because I'm like, oh, I can just get another one and I can get them later. And then eventually later never happens because I keep pushing it off with the same mindset. The only reason why I want to get 3K right now is so that I just don't have to buy it later. Now, next season, the 3K mount looks fucking sick, and I actually want to get it. The mounts this season just don't appeal to me too much. They're just a mount. Yes, you can, Corgan. What's missing in the zone? Fishing. A zone drop. Dundreedoos. Yeah, this is going way faster now that I'm just not worried about a pool. So, I don't know. What do you mean I can't take... Oh my god, my fishing bobber's gone. Come on, fishing bobber. Don't be like this to me. There we go. I mean, I guess there's fish from here. It is nice, though, because I don't have to go for the different schools of fish, that I can just do this. And maybe it's better to do it this way for, like, shotgun method. And you just go for the most amount of attempts instead of just going for different pools for the whatever reason. Maybe. Yeah, but for the dagger, I think has a slightly higher increased chance of getting it from the pools, but I could be wrong. Any plans for archaeology each expansion to clear it off at the end or no? Not normally, Andrew. Archaeology is just one of the things we do every day. If we get something, we get something. If we don't, we don't. I mean, we've gotten some stuff. You haven't seen it in the videos yet, but we have gotten some things that I need. So it is being worked on. It's just not like, oh, I'm going to spend the next 7 hours trying to grind out Zinrock or however long. Because, like, I have a friend who's done a couple close, I think over 1,000 attempts at Zinrock and just don't have it yet. Mop might be a little bit different. Mop, I might try to go for some of the achievements, but we'll see on that one. Professions, there we are. Like, it's just one of those things that's, because Collect's not really working profession-wise, kind of isn't, I don't know. Archaeology is one of those that some items are literally mega rare and just a pain in the absolute dick to do. I have no idea how many attempts I have on my Death Knight. I should really count how many attempts I have on Collect. On Troll already. Can I do that real quick? Hold on. Archaeology. I should do completed artifacts. Troll. 1, 2. So that's... Bring out a calculator real quick. Just so we can add these up really quick without having to think of it. So 2 plus 16 plus 11. Hello, phone? Oh, what am I at? 7 plus 6 plus 12 plus 7 plus 5. And another 6. Another 6. Another 7. Don't even do it. 14. I'm at 129 troll attempts on Collect. So, it's 129 on just this Collect. Not a clue how many it's on my Death Knight. My Death Knight is most likely way higher. By a lot. When it comes to troll stuff. I don't know about the rest. Orc I don't care about. I also don't care about Drown Eye. I have everything from both of those. Dwarf. We got everything from Dwarf. I just don't know how many attempts. I don't think it's going to be as many as Troll. Definitely doesn't even look like it's anywhere close to as many as Troll. Yeah. Oh, there's so many more Dwarf things than there is Troll, huh? They just keep going. And you can infinitely... Guys, I'm on page 100 and... Guys, you know that I'm on page 1040? Why does it keep going? Why does it not stop? Why is there infinite pages for the archaeology thing? Why am I on page 2000? I know it's the same 3 over and over address. It's just, why does it keep going? Like, what is up with that? Why does it loop? Anyway, page 3351. I have 1 cup. I have 3 cups. They do it for all of them? That's funny. There's only 1 page that I've done for Dry, so it's just making the number go up. I don't know if I want to crash the game, Penguin. But if you insist. What a noise we're getting, huh? Thank God I have a mouse wheel that I can unlock and just big scroll. There's page 7,205. So dumb. Page 10,566. Has fishing become this boring? No. Well, we found something interesting. We found out that apparently the archaeology page just infinitely goes. What, Blizzard, why does it do this? Why does the archaeology page just allow you to keep scrolling through it and repeat? What's on page 10,234? Oh, let's go find out. Hold on, we're gonna get there real quick. Oh, we're gonna get back to 10,234 for Drex, so we can make sure we know it's on the right page. We're almost there. 10,000. There we go. 10,234 is a fine crystal candelabra, a baroque sword scabbard, and a carved harp of exotic wood. What you're experiencing, I'm not. Is there some wacky? I don't think. Yeah, there's an add-on that you think might be doing it. What's up, Sicilian? I don't know what add-on. I don't have an archaeology add-on. I don't know why that's just like that. The noise. This one right here. Everyone listen. Everyone stop the music. This noise right here. Don't know why. I like it. It just... It's the brain right. I don't know why. It just does. Maybe live because I don't have a UI add-on. Like, I'm using default UI, and I don't have an archaeology or like a profession add-on that would change it, so I don't know. Anyway, I want to put that bit in the video, maybe. Unlimited arc. That's going to be the bit. That's going to be the thing there. I'm going to get to recording, and I'm going to go start editing this video, and I'm like, what the fuck does this mean? Oh yeah, the Power World swapping between my weapons noise is a... That's a noise. You can thank Volrod for finding that one out, because you can unlock the fucking scroll wheel. Another thing we discovered while fishing today there. Found out that the archaeology pages in the book go infinitely. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay, I can't go negative. I tried going negative pages. It doesn't work. Okay, we're okay. Negative pages don't work. Had to double check that. No idea where that happened. Just happened. What's up, Jarno? And put the music back on. I want to know when I started fishing at today. It only goes up about 60 attempts ago. Got a little distracted with the archaeology there. And we're nearing 50%. If it's 1 in 10k. We have no idea if it's 1 in 10k or not. But getting the 50% is kind of whack. Like, kind of crazy. Anyway, yeah, I got a lot of the mop ones to do. Maybe we'll do that in the subathon. Maybe we'll wait until we're in mop to do these. I don't know on how much I want to do. Because Secret Knowledge, I'm kind of getting there. I'm down to 5. And then History of the Mantid, I am down to 1. However, WOD's a little different. WOD is a little less. Faffers with the 140 stream streak. Thank you for being here, Faffers. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. For always stopping by. I do need to get the last Legion ones. I just never went and got them. Those are pristine ones for Legion. They're my Cultiran pristine ones. I don't know what the Dwarven Dream is. And I need to get Groundbreaker. But archaeology's kind of going. It's getting there. Slowly but surely working on it. I like archaeology. I'm glad they're willing to do some more stuff with it. Fishing achievements, I still gotta get more in. Maybe I'll work on the Secret Fish of Mechagon toy. Yeah, you know what? I'll add that to my list of things to do during the collectathon. Secret Fish of Mechagon. And work on that. I've been asked this before, but do you have any plans for Garrison stuff, or do you have most? I have. Well, you know what? Give me a second. Let me catch this fish. Any second now. Fish. It might have happened when I wasn't looking. While we're here, we'll just look at the achievements for Garrisons. And so for Garrisons, I need to get the Master Relic Hunter, which I need to do Loot Dance next kill. Whenever we do that, we'll do it. Whenever I kill something again. I have the Master Relic Hunter to do. I need to do a mission, the Umberfen Dig Site exploration mission. I just have that one to do. It's been that way for fucking years, and I just haven't gotten it yet. A lot of pet battles. A lot of pet battles. I need to do 250 work orders in the barn, which is actually like another 125. I've got 124 to do. And that's that. Shipyard, and I just need to get 1,000 naval missions done, which I'm at 800, which isn't that bad. The garrison itself, the garrison achievement, like I have garrison invasions to do, that I would need other classes to get their armor pieces from. But I think that's kind of it for the garrison, at least for the most part. I'm sure if we look at ATT, it's going to tell me I have a lot more stuff to do. But I think it's, for the most part, those. I have a good portion of the garrison already done. So we got a cooking achievement from Wrath. Are you going to do those? I don't know. I'm going to be completely real with you. I don't know. Because this requires you to, I think, to spend the tokens to get the recipes. To cook them to get that achievement. I do need to read this in Rituals and New Moon stuff as well. But the main thing, why does it not have the cooking hat? I'm trying to buy the cooking hat. I'm trying to save up enough of the rewards to buy the cooking hat. So I don't know about this one. I might hop on my Death Knight and just casually work on it off stream, but I don't know if Kalek's going to work on it because he's just not working on cooking, and I don't want to spend his awards when I want to be spending them on the whatchamacallit, the hat, which is another one over here. Give me a second to get to it. What's up, Michael? How you doing today? I'm trying to buy the chef hat. To get the cooking with style, which is a toy. However, the Northern Gourmet is the last thing I have to do for Hail to the Chef and get the chef title. It is the last thing I need to do for that whole meta achievement. which it's more just cooking dailies, and that's the problem, is like it's cooking dailies, which I can buy the hat, which is a toy and an achievement, or I cook all the different things, which is an achievement in itself, and do all that, but I don't get the toy. So the reason why I'm unsure if I want to do it, because it's a lot of dailies, right? Like, it's already, for me to get this hat, it's 50 days worth of dailies. 50 days. Because then I need to use those same awards that I used to buy the hat to buy these recipes. I'm like 99% sure I need the awards to buy these recipes. And I need to make all of these. Well, Jarno, I can only do either Stormwind, Ironforge, or Darnassus, which I do the Storm. This is 50 days of doing the Dalaran and the Stormwind dailies. This is 50 days of those two to get this. If I only did just the Stormwind dailies or just the Dalaran dailies, that's 100 days to get that hat. So that's kind of that thing. I did, so yes, I want Northrend to last a little bit longer to add some more stuff to it, to flesh it out a lot more. The problem is, I can only do so many dailies before it's like, oh, well, what else do I fucking do now, right? I'm pretty sure you can only do Darnassus, Ironforge, or Stormwind. You can only do one of the three. You can't do all of them. And they're once per account. I'm like 99% sure they are. Well, we could go double check and go to Ironforge. I did my cooking daily in Stormwind today. We could double check and go to Ironforge, which I don't really want to do, but we could if we wanted to. What is it about the two numbers for your achievement points? Must be an add-on, but for me, I only see... Yeah, it's two numbers. The 48,050 is my total achievement points that I have across all my account. And the 31,360 is how many achievements Collect has, point-wise. Which all these account-wide achievements are just the ones he's added up to. Well, I want the chef hat one way or the other. It just comes down to the Northern Gourmet. Which at the same time, we have the same question that we talked about before. The same thing we talked about before. All these cooking things that I don't have, I want to get those recipes on my Death Knight, not on Collect, who's not really cooking. However, getting Nomi and Mop might be a thing I do. That actually might be a thing I do and get this achievement finally done. There's that. I'm just looking at all the other things I have here. I don't have that one done either. Well, are there warband transferable? If they are, you can double dip with both collects, but I'm pretty sure it's once per account, is it not? What is the item I'm trying to fish for? I'm trying to fish for Dustbringer. It's this dagger right here. It's a very rare, hard to get dagger. And I've already put 5,800 cast into trying to get it. So that's what I'm fishing for. Well, I know that they're transferable. I know for a fact that they are warband transferable because my Death Knight has... I lied, they're not transferable. I thought they were. My Death Knight has 23 I could spend and start working on that achievement, but no, they're not transferable, so that's not going to help me in whatever I need to do. So that does not work. Luckily, when the time comes, we can't see them. But when the time comes... Champion seals are transferable. And that's going to be useful. But yeah, I don't know what I want to do fully with the cooking. Because there's just so much to do. Are the recipes soulbound? I don't know. I'm like 99% sure they are. The cooking dailies are once per character a day. And only one of the 3 big cities as well per character. Okay, so then I could technically... I mean, again, I want the recipes on my Death Knight. So I could have my Death Knight do those dailies every day to buy stuff. Which I guess isn't that bad. I don't know how much they cost. I'm going to do the tournament every day. I'm going to turn it into a very simplified version of the tournament, which might take me longer, might be a little bit more boring, but it's what I'm planning on doing. I'm going to have 10 versions to collect, one of every class, and then I have the duplicate monks that are Alliance and Horde. I'm going to make them run the dungeon on Heroic every day. That's going to get me 30 tickets a day. And then I'm just going to buy this stuff whenever I hit those breakpoints. What's up, Empress Christie? How you doing? I'm pretty sure I have those ones already done, though. Let's go back to it. Fashion, cooking, la da 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 da. Good, good. I'm doing all right. Not too bad, not too bad. So yeah, bad clams I already have done. Tasty cupcake I already have done. It's all the rest, which I'm like pretty sure you have to buy with the awards. Pretty sure. If you're using an off-challenge alt for cooking, you can't use a waterlogged recipes for 5 currency per hand-in. I don't play anymore, though, so not sure how much they are on the market. Oh, that's right. Using an off-challenge alt for cooking, can't you use the waterlog? There is waterlog recipes. I am conflicted if I want to actually buy them or use them. The only reason, so I'm not using an alt for the cooking achievement is one thing. Because Kyle doesn't really do professions, and I'm going for the hat. Right? So there is the waterlogged recipes. I don't want to get them for free. I still want to work for them, but I'm contemplating if I want to be able to buy them off the auction house, or if I want to fish them up myself. Let's, hold on, fish this up. Do we know what they're called? Apparently the cloth vest I don't have. I don't know where that comes from. Where does that come from? Oh, we'll do that in Cataclysm. Does anyone know what it's called off the top of their head? The recipe thing for the reward? Well, Kalik doesn't really have any high level cooking, so the recipes aren't gonna help. And still, it doesn't change anything, Journal, because I still want it on my Death Knight. So I don't think they are bind on pickup, because as much as I did appreciate it, someone did send me 3 of them in the mail, and I did not want to. I didn't want to use them for free. However, what I'm wondering is if they are like lock boxes. Oh yeah, they're bind on pickup. How did someone mail them to me? How did I get those mailed to me then? Oh, that's why. Hold on. There is a waterlogged recipe. There's another one that's not bind on pickup. It looks like that you can just send over. That starts the quest that you turn in. So it looks like you get it from the bag of fishing treasures, and then you get the quest item itself. But the quest item itself is not vinyl pickup. But the reward from the quest is vinyl pickup. It also says that it's no longer in the game. So I wonder, would it be worth me getting on the other collect? Does anyone know, is the fishing day, the reward from the fishing daily is different for everyone else, right? So I could technically go to the other collect, have him do the fishing daily and see if we get them. Which the fishing dailies are really quick. They're not that bad. And then if I get the item, I might be able to just transfer it over to the regular collect for a nice little boost. Maybe it's worth doing that and then using my collective to mass farm out fishing dailies. Each day, excuse me. Each day this turns into Collect's adventure to degenerate collecting things. And I'm wondering on how far into the series it's going to turn into degenerate collecting instead of just the casual one character trying to get everything. And now it's going to turn into, I took 17 alts to get this daily done so that way I could buy a hat really quick. Yeah, but I don't want to spend time walking badges for bags. That just seems really... Ugh. If I'm spending time walking badges, I'm spending them on items that I need. Collectibles of some sort, mounts, transmog, toys, pets, whatever. I'm spending it on those. I'm not spending it on rep or things I can get all year round. I mean, I did say that to add some more time to Zoldrak here, I might work on the next collective character. Well, no, Doom, like, I'm not attacking anyone. Because the whole series, the premise was, oh, it's going to be Collect doing it. And now we're getting to the point where dailies are going to take a lot longer, and there's things I can't do because it's just one character. So it's like, do I want to just start really do degenerate collecting? Because I say that because I'm someone, for like the entire time I've played this game, I play one character. I played one fucking character. Like, hold on, I didn't want to pop up with that. Nope. There we go. I play one character. All right. So I only did stuff on one character. So to me, having a bunch of alts doing the same thing all day just to make things go faster is degenerate because I only play one character and I would only do the daily one time. Like, I would just do it one time and that was it. A handful of times I might run another character through a raid to try to get something, but that was it. But I think if we do work on the collective, it might not be a bad idea to start making use of them. Well, Ball, I'm sure it does. I don't doubt that it does. But what would be better? If I spend and I do it on 10 characters every single day and have a potential chance at getting the award, or do I spend 50 days trying to do it? Like, I could do it in 20, potentially, or I could do it in 50. Theme as a collective works really well to balance it, though. I do agree with that. I think the collective is cool, and sooner or later you're going to need one of every armor class, but no need to overuse it. What's the between Druid, Monk, and Hunter? The word doesn't drop that often, maybe once every 30 years to turn-ins. I mean, even if I get it once, like, one turn-in is 2.5 days worth of dailies. Like, just getting one of those drops it from 50 days to 47.5. Get 2 of them. Now that's 5 days that I don't have to do it. It's almost a week that I don't have, another week I don't have to do it. Now, I'm saying that because I did have some going into this, because I was doing the dailies when I was in Eastern Kingdom, so I am at 35, and I need 100. So I do need another 65, but you get what I'm saying. It saves time. It's like, it is a big time save. When you get to mop with the garden, etc., you may get the same problem. Actually, I don't think I will. And here's the reason for that. If we go to... under expansion features, would it be... No, they're not. I have a lot of the garden stuff already done. I think I have 1 achievement to do for the garden thing. I'm missing 1 thing of that achievement. I also think it's cool that you do just have your main for yourself and then the whole collective for zone lock content. I mean, that is what I do. I have my mains that I do like end game stuff with. And a little bit of collecting. I still do like end game collecting. And then the collective is just working their way through. Yeah, Jordan, you're right. Like, I still need a bunch for the hat. Like, it's still 100 tokens that are needed. That's not good, Highly Broken. Make sure you're staying safe. To be honest, I think as long as Collect is still the main character of the series for farming, using alts to speed up tedious stuff like that is completely fine. So, in case anyone doesn't know what the Collective is, just to kind of like clear it up so everyone knows what's going on. I have made all the alts. I haven't leveled them all up yet. I only leveled the rogue up. I made Earthen of every class they can be. They all look identical to Collect. All of them are named Collect. And they are what we call the Collective. If you didn't know in lore, when Earthen quote-unquote die, they have the ability to take out their memory core of their body here, of this character, and put it into a different body. So essentially, what Collect is able to do is take out his memory core of the monk and quote-unquote put it in the rogue, put it in the priest, put it in the paladin, put it in the hunter. And it's still him. If I were you, I'd only do the cooking on your main for recipes and Collect for the hat. Once you get to ICC, you're going to be busy enough doing TOC on a bunch of characters. Yeah, that is also true. The TOC grind is going to be a fucking grind. So, that makes sense. And yes, address, they're all on different servers. Some on a little bit more populated ones, some on dead ones. It's a variety of where they are. But we are going to have an ad break. As soon as the ad break is done, we'll probably head back in the Drek there and try to finish that up. Okay, looks great. How about that 100% though? Dude, Civil, I'm working. I'm going. It's taking time, but I'm doing it. Yes, and then I also have the Cataclysm and cheese, but Cataclysm is still cooking. Civil with the 3-stream streak. I appreciate you being here. I don't mind if you use the collectives to get on 1 daily for the cooking ahead and 1 or 2 recipes, if that works. But yeah, they're not good. They're meant for daily things. And things that are helping with daily or like weekly lockouts. That's what they're going to be there for. It's not going to be like, oh, I'm now just playing the rogue for every day. It's still going to be this Collect. When I'm doing dungeons, when I'm farming dungeons out, it's going to be this character. When I'm doing zone farming, it's this character. The other characters are for when the time comes that I'm going to need class-specific things. When the time comes that I'm going to need armor-specific things. When I'm doing dailies. They're set for that, not for generic farming. 99% of the time, I'm still going to be on this Collect, this monk, this character right here, this guy right here. I'm going to be on him. But the other ones are for just daily lockouts and stuff of that nature. Or when I need to, like I said, the different armor classes for when the time comes. Like coming up in WoD, the garrisons. you do a garrison invasion, I only have, like, if I'm playing a Death Knight, I'm only going to get things that have strength on it. So I'll never get the things that have agility. I'll never get the cloth things that have intellect. I won't ever get any of those. The other collects can do it. Actually, right now, it's a rare. It's hard to get. But Dalaran Ding Dong here, I believe, if we go to account mode, there is a vendor that is only for priests. That is in Northrend and Broken Isles. For me to get this item, I have to be a priest. So my priest collect that I'm going to have will be really good at getting that book. Or I shouldn't say really good. He's going to sit there until the time comes that the guy spawns and I can buy the book. Pretty sure he is kind of hard to get. So that's just something that I'm going to need a priest for. I can't use any other collect for it. I have to use a priest. So things like that are going to be useful for those other classes. I hope everyone's now on the same page of what the collective is. Just other characters for me to do the things that I get locked out on. Or speed up dailies, or these long, tedious grinds that are going to take me over almost 2 months to do. And I could be done the expansion type thing. Hope that clears it all up. Yeah, sure, that if that's how you want to take it, Locke, then go ahead. But they all look exactly the same. The only difference is that the Horde ones all have blue eyes and blue gems, and the Alliance ones have red eyes and red gems. Because I still think it's funny that they're separate, that they're different. But like I said, only the Rogue is currently leveled up. All the other ones have gotten out of their starting zone, except for I think 2 of them, and they're just in their capital city, just getting rested XP. But it's about to be ad break time, so get ready to play some games, get some stuff done. I want to keep fishing while you guys do this. Yeah, my Stream Deck is very delayed today. Either it's OBS being delayed or the Stream Deck itself is delayed. There's a little delay there. I'm going to get up to 5,900 casts really quick. It's only 10 more to go, and then we'll be good to go. Start queuing for Lich King's dungeons to work on collecting those while leveling the alts. I mean, technically, I guess I could, but I don't want to queue for and get like Halls of Lightning or Halls of Stone, and it's like, well, I can't do those. My plan was just fly around and getting exploration XP because they're earthen, and that's not nerfed yet. So make use of it while I can. Guys, this game came out in 2001. Empire Earth. Oh. Quick question. Are you done with the DK starting zone? I'm missing some trash appearances that can't be bothered. Yeah, I'm done with it. My tum-tum is getting a little empty. Haven't eaten yet today, so might... Oh, it's moving, packing up. Is that the name of it? No. It's a game about moving, being movers. Excuse me. It looks like it's that moving game. It might not be. I might have just said a bunch of random shit. Moving Out. It was a moving game. All right. That's done. Let's go farm the... I'm going to... because you guys are still doing this, I want to head over to the Raptorinos, the little raptor rars. Those little guys, the dinosaurs. And I'm going to farm them a little bit until it gets to the point where they're not dropping anything. And then we'll head to the dungeon. And then we're done with the ad break. And we're farming out Raptorinos. All right. Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of me killing raptors and getting not the hatchling. It's kind of what we like to call big suck. We'll be doing Kazan and the Worgen starting zone to see the fight is unlocked. Yes, we will be doing Kazan. We're not going to be doing the Worgen ones because I have the Worgen one completely done. There was a lot of decor that I needed, so I had to get the Worgen one done, and so I finished it when housing came out. Because I used a lot of Worgen decor in my house. House got redid completely. Again, still not sure on what I want to do with housing. If I want to work on my house now or wait till 12/1. Very possible that we're going to work on it during the subathon. Very, very possible. Have you gotten Time Lost Drake already? I've never been able to keep it. Yes, I do have Time Lost. That will be my mount when I go to the Storm Peaks. Come on, you can drop the hatchling. It's like a 20% chance of me already getting it. Like, come on. You guys don't have to be like this, Raptors. Like, you could just drop what I'm looking for, right? You can do it. Yes, yes. I did just double check fully. Can do the Stormwind cooking and fishing dailies on multiple characters. Okay, well, at least you can do it on multiple characters, but I'm pretty sure because you did the ones in Stormwind, you can't do the ones in Ironforge, and you can't do the ones in Darnassus. It's a one and done on those. Like 99% sure, because I remember that. Like Blint first off said that. Secondly, when I was doing those dailies on Kalak for the classic cleanup, it was like that. Barlow, that's Kalak's room. Like when I start the stream, that's his room, and I do plan on adding more stuff to it. I just haven't gotten around to recording it yet. And at this rate, I might just go into when we get to Cataclysm. I actually end up doing it because Northwind's going way too quick. I can do other cities, but you can get the recipes that way on your main, and then hat on collect. Yeah. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Can you get a lot of Emerald Whelplings in Feralis? Maybe the Raptors are trying to hold back. Maybe. I got 2, I think, Emerald Whelplings in Feralis. Which, thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna work on Sprite Darter. As that is a thing that I never got in Feralis because I just never wanted to drop, and I did put good attempts in it. So, we'll give that a go again. Yeah, my Death Knight could do the actual cooking things, which I think we'll go look at those at probably some point in today's stream. And then Collect will work on the hat. Which I feel like I need to say to everyone all the time. Even though Collect might not be working on something, I want everything in this game. That is the point. So with that, Collect might not go for stuff, but I'm still going for things. It shows that there are certain rules that I have set in place for the challenge. And that's what I'm limiting myself to. But if something's not there, say like mega rares, professions, I'll keep doing them. It's not like I'm skipping them and ignoring them forever. That was not a raptor. That was definitely a bat that I killed. If you have nothing but mega rares, you'll have to or go for them or go for Dodie. Yeah. You're not wrong. Hell's Biff, brother of Jeff. Yeah, I knew it. I caught. Oh. Hello, World Drop Blue. You weren't what I was coming for, but I'll take that. It's not a raptor, but it's a World Drop Blue, and I needed it. What are we at right now? Because I know we looked at it yesterday, but I want to look at it now. Wrath is 66.28. Making really good progress in the world drops. But yeah, it wasn't a raptor. I would prefer not to get the mega rares in Dodie. I'd like to actually get them. Not to mention we're Nax Gambaing all the time. With Nax Gamba, there's plenty to do. What is Dodie short of? Dawn of the Infinite. It is a mega dungeon in Dragonflight. Yeah, Jardo, if I don't loot the mob and it just becomes a skinning thing, it doesn't count. So rarity only tracks it from actual looting, not from kills. So the only way I could say is like, yes, I've looted 250. I've killed way more than 250. Because we get to the point that they're just like, it's being farmed, don't give them loot. Are there things in ATT you wish you could remove from the percent complete? It's messing with me. I can't filter out PvP mounts and cutting edge mounts. Why can't you? You should be able to filter out all PvP related things. Like, you just turn off player versus player. Music rolls are a problem, yes, but you wouldn't get them. I don't think I need to filter anything out. I'm fine with the way it is. When I'm on my main characters, they're in, like, insane mode. I want to collect everything. So I don't really want to filter everything out. The fuck? I never even touched it. I'm sitting here talking to you guys, and I didn't even touch my mixer in any way. Something's up with it today. I swear to God. Are we, like, doing weird shit today, PC? It's like, I'm sitting here just talking to you guys. I didn't even touch my mixer, and it was muted. I don't even know the last thing I said. Because I don't know when it muted itself. It was lagging earlier. When I did try to mute myself, it didn't mute. Maybe it's like catching itself back up. I don't know. What was the last thing you guys heard me say? I've been sitting here yapping for this entire time. Hello, Raptor. Goodbye, Raptor. I joined 5-10 minutes ago. Wasn't any talking. Seriously, it's been that long? What the fuck? I've been sitting here yapping this entire time. Talking about different things and... What the fuck? I said that you could filter off ATT for the PvP stuff. And... you won't have to see it. Cutting edges, I don't think there's really an issue with a cutting edge mount. Because it's not like it's going anywhere. We talked about... I said how I don't really care for the Bellerin looking mount. When I play my main characters, I have everything shown the entire time. I guess like scroll up to the chat. Oh, I talked about the music rolls. I said the music rolls are annoying because we used to have a filter for them, but we don't have a filter for them anymore, so I'm not sure why we got rid of them. But then I thought to myself, if the jukebox is being added to our house, are they going to add more music rolls that we're going to have to farm out? Are they going to be the same as the garrison ones? And if they are different ones, are they going to be like the core where you kill it once and get it? Or is it going to be a farmable drop? And if so, are they also going to have vendor ones? Because the vendor ones are the ones that I'm more annoyed with because I don't want to have to spend my special currency like champion seals or Darkmoon Fair tickets to get them. Because there's other things I'd rather buy. So I don't know how, if we're going to get like more music rolls or how exactly that's going to work. Which I would be okay with getting more. Because there's a lot more stuff that got added to the game since WoD. Like Auntie just said, Castle Nathria jukebox would be fucking sick. No, I don't have everything from the Darkmoon Fair. I am stuck on Moon. Just never got it. It's just every time I kill the boss, I don't get it, and I don't want to buy it. And the different armor sets from the tickets. And just maybe 1 or 2 decks I have to turn in for some stuff. Other than that, that's all I'm doing. I don't really have much else to do. I have all the mounts, I have all the pets. Achievement-wise for Darkmoon Fair, I'm missing 1. Yeah, I'm missing 1 achievement, and that's having the perfect performance. Which, if the subathon goes long enough, maybe we'll go in the Darkmoon Fair and try to get that perfect performance to get all my achievements. All right, Breezy. But that, like I said, that's my last achievement for Darkmoon Fair. I'd like to just kind of have that done, not worry about achievements anymore. Like, no one... I mean, people are out at the Darkmoon Fair, but no one's, like, actively doing the events of it very often anymore. I don't even remember how perfect performance works. Just being... You probably need a group of people for it, don't you? The few mounts I'm missing for 100% ATT sections because they are money and I don't have the gold, like Frogs and Nazmir. Yeah, the Frogs and Nazmir, the different mounts that are like super expensive, the Spider from Dalaran. That's why I'm saving up money on collect. Is for when the time comes that I'm out there, I can just buy them. As I'm flying to get some decor items, I'm looking up and seeing that the seat of the Pantheon in the sky, which is leading me to question, what did Arator, the Arathor Empire on the backside of the planet feel about seeing a giant fell planet in the sky? We'll never know. We'll never know because we don't know anything about them. We have a whole other side of the planet to like really talk about. And what do? Not talk about it. Willow, I have not a clue. Like, see, there's no wings there. Want to see something even worse? I just saw him over here. Look at that. You see that? You see that shadow? You know what that shadow is? A guy riding a bat. There's even less to that one. Yeah, this is a better look of it. Look at that shadow. That's even worse. I think we'll have to call a stream over for me since it keeps buffering every 10 seconds at 240p. It's all good, Hollybrook. I understand you got some issues going on with the internet and weather, so I get it, dude. Make sure you're staying safe. It do be that time of the year where storms be rolling in. I can get lumber by on a mount now. So good. What isn't good is that I still don't have this hatchling. 274 looted kills. What the heck, game? I thought I was supposed to be spooned on stuff. 24.05% chance of getting the little guy. Where is he? 333? We're getting close to that. I'll accept that one. Mr. Nabs, that's me. If you could turn into any druid flight form, which one would you pick? I think of all the flight forms. I am leaning towards the Gilnean Raven that Gorgon have. However, Voltiran, like, Drust Bird is also kind of cool. But I think the Raven might be a little bit higher up. Although there's something very wrong with my Twitch. Somehow when chat guest is up, my stream starts playing the audio from earlier in the stream. How does that happen? How's it only when chat guest is up? That doesn't make any sense. I didn't even see Argus, so it would have been on the opposite side of the planet. I guess depending on where they're at, they could have. And I am well, let's also think, well, no, undead, because like, well, I don't know. Because the world rotates, right? Because, you know, we would be rotating in space for that's like how day and night cycles work. So is like the portal stuck in space and we see it in the sky like that? Or was it just stuck on our side of the planet? That's what it really comes down to, is like how the portal worked. At what percent total chance of the hatchling drop do you feel you get unlucky? Well, if you go for the on drop rate version of it, at 100% chance, that's when if you get it over that, you should feel unlucky. But normally for me, it's when I get to 50%, I had a 50% chance of getting it already, and now I don't have it. So I missed the coin flip. But I think closer to 75%. If I don't have it by then, I'm just like, you start feeling like, okay, it's getting a little unlucky for it. Mission decks? I missioned. McHen. I don't know how to say your name, but I appreciate the follow. Thank you. we? Computer, please. What is going on today? Undrak Raptor. You're dead. Giving me all these Drakari offerings. I got a lot. 68. I'm 1 away. Come on. I'm 1 away from the real funny number. 1 over the dumb funny number. Undrak Raptor. Good for me. It's good for you. When they phase in, I mean, it's also probably because I do go very fast. Like right now, because you know this is how game dev works. They don't have that stuff rendered down there for me because that would be way too much. And then by the time I get there by doing something like this, it takes a second for them to like fully phase in. Like if you on your screen had everything loading in at the exact same time, like you would lag like a motherfucker. Like you would lag way too much. I think it's just a consequence with dragon riding and how fast we are now. The game doesn't really load things in very quickly for us. Speaking of professions, do you have all the first aid achievements since you also pick up items for the achieve? Is anyone going to tell Jarno? Jarno, you know first aid's not in the game anymore, right? All their items got split into other professions. The first aid itself does not exist. Like, first aid's not here. No, it's all good. I'm just saying that, yeah, first aid does not exist anymore. They got rid of it in BFA. I finally got my Raptor like 5 hours ago. Over 3K leather skin from the Raptors. They dropped 2 to 3 leather swaps, so I'm guessing around 1,200 kills. I didn't have a kill tracker running, so I ended with 25 Arctic fur. Well, that's not too bad. Like, tailorers make bandages now, so you do have bandage making achievements, which are professions. Tailoring. Like, there is a bandage, like 2 bandage making achievements from the dense ember silk and the frostweave bandages. And then, you know, you have ultimate triage here, so like those got added into tailoring. And I believe a lot of the like anti-poisons and all that stuff got added to alchemy. But first aid itself does not fully exist. But before first aid was removed, I did have all the first aid achievements. I did get all of them, including that really annoying one in Legion. There was a quest in Legion I did that wanted the bandages, and it was really confusing for me to try to figure out how to get them. Yeah, because are those items still in the game? I guess they might be. Because bandages don't, like back in Legion, you still had first aid, so you could do those bandage quests, which was an achievement to do them all, and then that achievement got turned into a feat of strength, I think. I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know what that got turned into. Probably legacy, that'll make more sense. Yeah, field medic, that's it. To do all the field medic stuff. Like, that was just a dumb achievement. But I don't know if those items still drop anymore. Maybe they don't. Maybe they do. I have no idea. Which I'm thinking back to, like, why did we get rid of first aid? Bandages were a way for everyone to heal, and then I think to myself, well, everyone's got recuperate now. The first aid became even more useless. Huh. Random question. How do you change the item in rarity add-on? Like, if it's 1 in 1,000 add-on seems to default to 1 in 100. So if you go into rarity here. So first mount here, the Abyss Worm, you can change the chance. Shows how many attempts you have on it, how many attempts or chances you have at it. So if you want it to be a 1 in 1,000, add a 0, hit OK. What's up, Mesa? How you doing today? I want to get to 300, and then we might go to DTK. My concern is that I'm going to get DTK done very quickly, which is very likely to happen from what we've had happen before. I'm just going to make it so that I'm just stuck out here farming and then going for the fishing. Yep, no problem, Lock. Not a problem. Raptor, here you are. Please give me the pet. Nope, you're just getting skinned. Second Raptor, there you are. Just another offering. 73? 76. Damn, I have a lot of them. Don't do heroic. Do hero trash farm for the zone drops. Trust. For what? I'm talking about the Gundrake hatchling as the zone drop. I have the DTK zone drops done. Wait, no, I don't. I don't. You're right. I don't. They're the ones that are taking a while. I forgot I have all the zone drops to do. I thought I had them done. I'm getting Gundrake and DTK mixed up. Which zone are you going after? Maybe Shadowlands? No. I'm not going to Shadowlands. Not going to Shadowlands anytime soon. That's very far away. I missed the first part of stream. Did you get the heroic Gundrake drop? Yes, I did get the heroic Gundrake drop. I got it on this character. I didn't even swap characters today. No, I did get it. Dude, I don't fucking know. I don't even know why I'm speaking. I don't remember anymore. I'm all over the place. No, I did get it on Horde Collect. Because I disenchanted it. God damn it. I'm all over the place today. My brain is not together. I'm getting my days all mixed up. Do you know if quantum items can still drop when you're everything in from a specific token? That is a Filio question. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to, but I remember the other day doing a Dodie run with someone. They got a quantum item that they already had everything from. And they weren't able to use it. So I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to drop. Let's do better in Hero. Hold on, I'm over 300, so I was going to do DTK. Let's take a look. What am I missing from Draktheron Keep? I am missing 3 from from here. Yeah, we could farm Heroic for zone drops. We'll do it real quick. I only have all the mounts and never saw a mount token drop, but because they are the rarest, that could just be bad luck. That is a thing that I know. No, hold on. Gotta use my brain. No, I don't think so. I don't remember. I'm not 100% sure on that one. That's going to be a question for someone that is more of a knower than I am. Alright. Draktheron Keep, we're going to be in Heroic. Breezy, what are two that are better to farm in Heroic than they are in Normal? What two are they? We got dungeons to do. Give me the zone drops. There they are. I never ran it after I got all the mounts from the Quantum Courser, but I believe it could still drop because I ran something like 120 Dodie M plus runs, and I have a lot of people going for Gorehound and told me they got dupe coursers after getting everything. There you go. Cloak and Waste. Alright, cool. We'll just farm the trash packs. Which I guess I can skip Trollgore and skip all the other trash and just do that. Farm the trash. To get a little bit extra. Got a source. Got a source. That's right, I got a source. Skipping Trollgore, because he sucks. Gonna kill everything else. I don't know where I was going with that. Okay, gotta avoid Novos, which I think the best way to avoid him is to just go around this way. Go through here. Go this way. And we're good. I got this dungeon about 20 times a week. Thank God I didn't have killing flipper skipping everything else. I have so much fun getting rid of things. During DTK? Are we talking about this stuff or are we talking about Dodie? Skippler. It sounds like we're talking about this one. Kind of don't want to go into there because I feel like I'm going to pull boss. And I don't want to pull boss. I got two raptors. It's something. Excuse me, all you trolls. Good to see you. I remember to use it today. I always forget to use the ATT thing. Always forget it. No longer. No longer will I forget. I will definitely forget later. I'm just throwing that out there. I will forget. But no longer this run will I forget. Dude, 1, 2, 3. 3 sources this run? Dude, happy days. We love that shit. And greens that sell for way more than they should. I could have even killed the final boss during this. I could have just done that. I could have just straight up killed him. So, T-Dog, they're not heroic only. Damn, I'm supposed to be in Grizzly Hills. Thank God I already have Grizzly Hills unlocked. That would have been really not good. No, it's just that apparently there's some zone drops that are easier to get in heroic than they are in normal. I did not do the loot dance. You're right. I forgot about it. I'll do it on this very first pack. Ooh, can I? Hold on. Give me a second. Can I mass pull these guys and not kill them? And just go all the way to the boss. Pull right before the boss. Pull everything and then loot dance that. What if I loot dance all this now? That sounds a lot better, doesn't it? Alright, big pack of mobs, big pack of mobs. Let's dance. Dude, I told you my stream deck was fucking up today. It is bad. The stream deck is not doing well. Now if I... The stream deck is... Give me a second. What is up with you? Why are we having issues? Stream deck, what's the problem? Where are you? You want to show up? No? Dude, something's... It doesn't even want to... There it is. You want to be good now? Are we good? What? Okay. Got an update. You know what? We'll update. We'll just update that right now. Maybe the update is what's causing the issue here. Because not a clue. It is very laggy, which is it's never been this laggy before. Actually, I don't think it's ever been like this before. So I don't know what's up with it. I'm hoping that update might fix it. It may just like reset the whole thing. Like if I do, okay, let's just test this again. I'm testing this real quick. All right, I think it fixed itself. It sounds like it's back to working. Obviously, the dance didn't happen because the poison cooldown. But it seems like everything's in a better spot. Yeah? I sure hope so. Free leather. Yeah, Penguin, I don't understand why that's happening. Like, why during... Is it some, yeah, I still don't understand, like, why during ad breaks it does that. That is mind-boggling. I don't understand why that does that. How's the old raid farm going? It's fine. Blackwing Layer's done. Molten Core's down to 4. The BC stuff is... We're cruising through. I think we did all the raids this week that we could. I think the only one that we didn't do is... Hyjal. That's the only one that we just didn't do. Well, yeah, I know it's not on stream, Penguin, because like I didn't play anything. I was like during the ad break, the ad you're getting is an earlier version of the stream, which is very weird. Retail? Yeah, it's retail. Reset. Apparently. And so the moves just cursing penguins so they can't get any more drops. Or any more games. Aggro these guys. That's one. That's two. I'm back here fishing when I left. What have I missed? Not a whole lot. Well, we farmed for the pet. Didn't get it. Farming for zone drops now. Don't have them yet. Kind of just that. Didn't really get anything else going on. We had just some weird buggy issues. That's the extent of it. A lot of nothing again. However, that's a source I need, and that's just a straight up a weapon I need. That was too quick. 40 seconds. Man. I'm gonna wait 40 seconds or now 30 seconds. So I can invis past. I guess we can bring out Harold the Herald. Little Harold. I got some stuff I need to vendor right now. I would like to clear up my inventory, please. Do I really need pygmy oil? Oh, it's for the sun darter. Yeah, we're keeping that.
Have a good one.
I don't know how much pygmy oil I'm going to need, but we're keeping it. The guild page for 300 gold. Oh, that's Harold the Herald. We really don't even use Harold that much. It's only like offshoot scenarios. I'm sure I have both anyway. Now look at the pet journal inside of a dungeon. Because rarity doesn't work inside of a dungeon. Don't know. Oh, if that's going to be the case, I wonder if the pet battle dungeons if rarity is going to work in them. Ooh. Reanimator's Cloak. Zone drop, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves a zone drop. One Reanimator's Cloak. It's got what looks like fur and some cloth and maybe some rivets or something on the side there. I don't know what those could be. I don't think they would be metal, but maybe they are. I don't know. But the Reanimator's Cloak. That is another zone drop done. We're missing 2. Move that recording over. This is DTK Zone 3. Third zone drop. Third zone drop. Continuing on. Every time you are in Stormwind, ATT shows that you don't have it yet, if I'm correct. Also has an X on Herald's items to buy. Well, let's look. Outdoor Zone, Eastern Kingdoms, Stormwind, vendors. Those are recipes that I just don't have. Apparently I have these, but also don't have those. I don't understand that one. I don't know. The guild thing is also off because if we don't have the guild achievement, I can't buy it. And also, even if I haven't owned my other characters, it still will say I don't have it on collect for some reason. I like the YouTube schedule stream. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm down to a minute. I want to kill these and then I'll read what you said there, T-Dog. Aviary Guardsman's Halberd. I have 20 seconds remaining before I get teleported out. That is a chest piece. That's another zone drop. 2-in-1 run. Happy days, happy days. There it is. Go ahead and click it to learn it. 2-in-1 run. So now I'm just missing the waist guard, which is still easier to get here in heroic. So I'm just going to keep farming heroic trash until I get it. Like Drek said, bugly. Fucking bugly. ETK zone 4. Anyway, let's go back to what T-Dog there said. I like the YouTube schedule stream name was These Zones Are Going By Too Quickly. So we're doing heroic zone drop farming to get them faster. I mean, yeah, they are. We are doing that. But it's one of those things, T-Dog, like, we still need to be efficient. Like, I'm not going to be slower for the sake of just trying to go slower and trying to milk it. I don't want to do that. Like, I still need to be efficient about it. Like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, well, I'm going to go through normal because normal's better. I'm going to take my time. I'm going to do what I need to do. Which one are you going after this one when you're done? I have no idea. Either going to be Ice Crown or Storm Peaks. If it follows suit and going in order of when you level, it's probably going to be Storm Peaks next. So it just keeps following that order. I don't try for it to go that way. It just happens. I mean, the wheel spin will decide. We're not doing marbles this time around. Come back to the wheel spin. I like the marbles. I thought they were good for what they had, but I also felt like they were a little too long sometimes. And I even cut out parts of it in the video. Just browsing my achievements, and I don't have Lore Master anymore, even though I did it in last year. Because I need Eastern Kingdoms again. I still have the screenshot of finishing it. Mine's still there. Ooh, thank God mine's still there. That's weird. That's pretty odd. I don't know why it would do that. And, you know, actually doing this is helping me with getting Kirin Tor rep. See? So this actually was a good idea. Did you delete a character that maybe had one of the quests done? Because that might do it. That's possible. I don't think Silvermoon would have anything to do with it, right? Because you wouldn't have... Yeah, Eastern Kingdoms doesn't have the Silvermoon stuff in it. I think that'd honestly be in Outland. I know it sounds weird. Oh, no, it doesn't. I don't understand why these things sell so much. I go to work, wish you the best of luck. Hey, no problem, Christy. Thank you for being here as always. Try your best to enjoy work, and we'll catch you later. Is it all of it gone? Or is it just like one thing disappeared? Or like what exactly is missing? That probably makes sense, Bill. I wouldn't have that possible. You are most likely correct. I was about to check Kalendor, but then I just kept running. I was like, I know that there was Lore Master achievements for like Azure Mist and Blood Mist. Waste Guard of the Risen Knight. We got our last zone drop. We got the last one. There it is. Waste Guard of the Risen Knight. It's a plate belt. Very, very solid color looking thing. Just one piece of metal. We're done with the zone drops in Draktheron Keep. It is time to just kill the bosses and hope we get our last couple of drops. Okay, I can kill the final boss in 14 seconds. I can do it. I can do it. Well, give me the last drop I need. Time is of the essence. Time is of the essence. Give me the handguards. Shit. I didn't get them. Alright. ETK zone 5. Luckily, we have other stuff to do. We have pets to farm out, fishing to farm, and other characters level and professions. So there are other things for me to do in the zone, but we're just kind of here now. Yeah, I did. It is another run. To be honest, K-Marks, I've had a lot of runs like that where I just don't get dupes. I don't know why. All the middle zones like Blast Lane and Battling and Strangling are weird. I need to kill just bosses. Another idea for the Streamathon wheel: do a run without looting and see at the end if you get anything good in the mail. So, Penguin, normally I would say, hey, that's not a bad idea. However, the reason why I want to say no to that is because trash mobs don't get sent to the mail. So if I get something, let's say like T-Boos, as like an example, if I would get T-Boos in the mail, or T-Boos to drop from a trash pack in like Classic, it wouldn't be sent to the mail. Only the boss drops. Whoever dropped off the boss, so. Hello, Trollgore. You're dead. Still didn't give me the belt that I need. Oh no, I'm not complaining about it. I'm happy that I just got everything. But it has been that case that I kind of just gonna get everything in one go. Don't get too many duplicates. Now, Violet Hold, I got a lot of duplicates. But Oculus was done all in a row. Gundrak, I think I got some duplicates. Azul Narub, I got duplicates. Old Kingdom, I got duplicates. Yeah. Your dog is afraid of parked motorcycles. And that's just a world drop. Another world drop. I got this one yesterday, I think, in here. And that's a source I need. And that's a lockbox. What is this run? I'm just getting stuff. They're just throwing things at me. And look at that. Another source. Oh my golly gee willikers. What is today? What is going on? I need to kill Novos. Why did I skip the boss? Whoops. Skip the whole... That sells for 100k. That does not make sense of why it's 100k. I don't know why I skipped the boss. I was still thinking I was farming for zone drops. I forgot to... I was like, huh. I don't need to kill King Dread, but I still have 3 bosses I need to kill. Forgot to kill Novos. If you loot them with the boss, yeah, they'll probably come along because you loot the boss. We're looking for the shoddily stitched show to gods. The last drop I need from that boss. This is luckily one of those dungeons that you could skip every boss. Well, I do use a lesser invis potion for one of them, but it's skippable. What do I get? Will it be the shoulders I need? No. It will not be the shoulders I need. I do want to put this in here in my script real quick to write notes. Notes for Zuldrak. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm writing down notes to remind myself. There we go.
Heroes of the Alliance.
Charno, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, guys, it's ad break time. It's time for chat guess. I already killed those. That's right. Whom? I want to get some food soon. I am hungry. There's nothing in the house I don't think to really eat right now. So, do I want to order something? I really shouldn't. Not good for me. Food I'm ordering is bad. But it's food. But I'm hungry. Oh, is this like cooking battle game or whatever this is? Or this one comes up a lot. Battle Chef Brigade. I knew it was cooking. I knew they fought. That's all I could remember. It was that. They were in there fighting, throwing hands, beating each other up in the kitchen. Now, anyway. Yeah, should I get some food? I don't know where I want to order from. I do need to get some groceries. I'm planning on doing that probably tomorrow or the next day. Yes, eat, but I don't know what I want to eat. Yeah, I found what caused the bug for me. When I pause the stream and restart it, it starts playing the audio from the last time I loaded, so let's pause the stream. That's very weird, Penguin. It's very odd. I don't know. Yeah, that's weird, Penguin. It's very weird. Hey, guys, good job. Good job. I'm going to end it there for the ad break, because the ad break ends in 4 seconds, and you guys wouldn't have enough time to guess another game. So that's that. We're back. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. You should be here and watching me, Knabble, collect things on Collect the Earthen. He's made of rocks. Now, again, my ATT is going to be different. 63 on account mode with the collect settings. If I'm not in account mode, it's... Hold on, now it's got to refresh itself. Wasn't it just at 68? Now it's saying it... How did it get less with account mode turned off? And what? It was just at 68 a second ago. There, 68. With the collect settings. But that's not like... They're special just for collect. Well, again, I order food that is very easily... that I can eat in my desk. I don't want to order things that might be too messy and then it gets everywhere, then I'm pissed. Alright. We're looking for the overlooked handguards. I didn't hit ATT again. We didn't get it. Now I'm sad. Laranja is dead. Berg. I eat bergs a lot. And as much as I do love a good berg, I feel like I'm eating too much of it lately. I want to chill on the berg. Pizza's way too much to eat at my desk. It's a whole pizza. Now, that's the one problem, though, that the burgers are very easily eaten at the desk when you get stuff from, like, fast food, because it's very easily grabbed. You know, it's fast. Nugs are very easily eaten at the desk. Again, that's why it's always fast food, because it's very easily eaten at my desk. It's ATT. So if you do /ATT space RA, you get the raid assistant, and then you can just like reset dungeons, set what you want it to be on. If you're inside the dungeon, it can teleport you out to the whatchamacallit, the graveyard. That's the word. It's just a setting in ATT that I didn't use until starting doing this, doing Northrend. Is that another source for me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh. Cool. We just got a lot of stuff. First off, got another source. Second off, got bracers that sell. Then I got chest pieces, whatever. Then I got a world drop blue. That's also another source. It has the icon from the Ulduar rogue set, weirdly enough. And now, I still don't get the belt. Seriously, is it possible to move out of the dungeon like this? Damn, I didn't know about that. Yeah, it's basically it sets you into a group and then immediately leaves the group. But then the game's like, oh, you're supposed to be in a group. You left the group. Get teleported out. And it does that. Most of the time, I don't think it's really needed. Because you can just house teleport or whatever. But sometimes it is useful for dungeons that take a long time to run out. Or that are very quick. Like this one. You inspired me to do sources grind. Now I'm back in Elwyn waiting on rares. I feel, me personally, I feel sources, they've grown on me. I originally added them to the challenge so that way I had more stuff to do in zones. And it had like actual substance. But I'm starting to get more used to them because it really does feel like I'm getting everything and not just going for an appearance. Pizza, solution to answer all questions. Hungry? Pizza. Friends come over, pizza. Not sure what to do, pizza. Going somewhere, pizza. Yeah, but pizza's too much for my desk. I don't want to sit at my desk and eat pizza. I don't have anywhere to put it. It's greasy. It's gonna be a mess. I don't want to eat pizza. Besides, I just ate pizza like 2 nights ago. I'll figure something out. Alright, Novos, it is time for you and I to throw down yet again. Please, drop your shoulders. Bitch. Keep going. Chinese also gets very messy. I know it, you're like, how the fuck does it get messy? I don't want to even risk the idea of dropping a General Tso's chicken anywhere near my desk and then just that being there. Like, I just don't even want to fucking risk that. No thanks. You can imagine how much of a pain that's going to be to clean up and how the residual stickiness if I don't get it right. He was trying to get me to level of clothware, 3 board-bound cloth pieces, and a wand so far from heroic nuggets. Oh, dude, they're telling you something. They're telling you something. They want you to do it. Be the clothy you were meant to be. never know. You could be a cloth thing one of these days. Dude, another run of nothing. Another blue world drop? I got this one already in these dungeons. Not even a zone drop, it's a world drop. Nope, never mind, it's a zone drop. Okay. Whew. It's a zone drop, not a world drop. That's why I was like, there's no shot I kept getting that. It's a zone drop. It makes a lot more sense. Alright, I need a vendor. Let's vendor and clear up the bags.
Friend of the Grummles. He's like you. Good fortune to our friends.
Great job, me. Thanks, me. We're doing really good. We reset the dungeon. And we go back in. I sold the Lycan boots for 99k last night. Wrath BOEs are weird. Yeah, that's odd. Okay, Mr. K, I'm off to bed. To see you on Wednesday. Good luck with the editing for the new vid. All right, Michael, I appreciate you being here. Have a fantastic rest of your night. And we will see you tomorrow. I mean, hey, Breezy, if you're getting money, you're getting money, right? If people are willing to buy it, they're willing to buy it. What can you do? Right? Tomorrow, as in Wednesday, is what I said. You guys didn't hear the word tomorrow. You heard Wednesday. That's the word you heard. You're thinking of something else, because I definitely said Wednesday. 78 on US rounds, but I got like 3 of them farming the dungeon, so I don't think it's a rare drop. Some people, if they just buy it, they buy it, right? What are they gonna do? Like, look at this belt that I just got. What's it sell for? 5k. Am I actually gonna sell it for 5k? I don't know. Still don't have the belt from the first boss. Alright, Novos. Can I... Hold on, testing time. I can run just behind him like that. Oh, good to know. You're eating apples? Alright, Ryu, calm down. Yeah, I need some food in my tum-tum. I haven't eaten yet today, and I'm hungry. Goodbye, you're dead. I remember these crystal handlers taking a lot longer for them to come out. Also, that these mobs could easily overwhelm a group of players. I do remember that. I keep thinking back about how I played in like Mop and Kata and Wrath and when I first started playing and all that, and thinking about how Classic is played right now. I'm like, none of it felt like that. All right. That's not the shoulders. There it is. So where's my pop-up? How do I know what? Those aren't the shoulders? I'm well aware they're not the shoulders, because one of them is called the Lich Blade, and blades don't go in shoulders. The other one's called the Stone Gavel, which last time I checked, gavels don't go in shoulders either. Now, if you talk to paladins and warriors, some of them have blades and gavels on their shoulders, but they're purely decorative. Matt McGrump is here. What's going on, Mr. McGrump? How you doing today? Don't silence me, loot the boss. The boss didn't want to drop anything either. As we ported out, later losers. Oh, I killed them all. Creatures. All right, Brillo, calm down. Don't be giving me that sass. And besides, shoulder blades are inside of us. They're not like things that we put on our shoulders. They're already the shoulder. Those are different. You're giving warrior spin. He doesn't like the mage. Oh. Ugh. You know, I had to stretch a little bit. Kind of crazy that I'm doing this entire dungeon in 4 minutes and 24 seconds. Just imagine, think about how you could go back in time, if you're able to. Talk to your younger self, well, to me at least, who is doing this entire dungeon, who is like playing back in Wrath. And I say to him, yes, younger me, you were able to do all of Drek Theron Keep in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. You're like, no, you're full of shit. That's not going to happen. You can't do that. Belt! The first boss is done. Trollgore is done. We got the Bat Rider's Cord. Finally, after many kills. There they are, the Bat Rider's Cord. Oh, it's this model of belt again. We've gotten so many of them so far here in Northrend. Which, I mean, it makes sense. They only have so many models. But there it is. Bat Rider's Cord. Down to 2 boss drops, and then we are done with the dungeon. Dude, I played Wrath back in the day. How dare you? That was the boss 13. Did I play Halo and COD back then too on the Xbox? Of course, but I still played WoW. How dare. There we go. Moved. I'm gonna sit here and vibe. Yeah, but then you would have to have been a gnome. You think there's anybody else out there right now that has that name? You think someone else picked up that name somewhere else? Like some other random person's like, yes, I want to be Gwenara. What if it's secretly him and he's been playing the game again? You look the name up on the fucking armory and you see that he's level 90 and he's been playing the game again. Dude, that'd be crazy. It would be insane. Alright, Novos. Yeah, I didn't think I could get 2 bosses done in a run. Didn't think that was going to happen. Alright, keep going. Keep on rolling. Come on through. You have all the Lore Master keys? Yes. I don't have all the Sojourners. I still don't have Sojourner of, this expansion. I don't have Sojourner. Why did I invis? I don't have Sojourner of, Koresh, but I have Lore Master. What's up, Vardens? I'm doing pretty well today. We're making good progress, so I'm doing pretty good. I think the way with Collect, I feel like I need to buy like every backpack transmog there is. Not like just back piece, but anything that's a backpack. Some satchel, some form of like thing to carry stuff in. I need that. Come on, guys, hurry up. Alright. Boss drop. Nothing from the boss. Oh my god, how many guys did I aggro? I think I know what Knabble should do during Collectathon. Alright, highly broken, I'm listening. What do you think I should do during the Collectathon? I'm ready. I'm listening. I'm hearing what you have to say. It was Collectathon at the subathon that I'm doing later this year after I get back from BlizzCon. There's the Lore Master. It's done. Aggro everything here. Come on, guys. Group together. Group up. Come on. Sells for 9k. That's something I need. Don't have to fight the boss instead of invis potting him. Honestly, like, what's the point of me invis potting when I can just kill him in 2 hits? Missing Sojourners? I mean, there isn't like a lot that I'm missing, but sure, I could do them. I need to do Sojourner of Voidstorm, which is 2 quests, Sojourner and Lore Master of Midnight, which is just Voidstorm. And then I need to do Sojourner of Koresh, which I've barely touched that. So yeah, I'll add them to my list of trying to get them done. I mean, that's kind of on my list of, I want more achievements. I want to hit 50k achievement points during the subathon. Which I'm at 48k, so I need 2,000, well, 1,950 achievement points. So, that could be on the list of things for me to go for. Ready, set, come on. I accidentally looted him. I wasn't ready to loot him. I accidentally clicked on him, but I got the shoulders anyway, so it's not like it matters. That's right. It's the shoddily stitched shoulder guards. Nice. They kind of fit the Mog in a weird way. I like the ones that I have now. Those, they're a lot better, but there they are. We're missing one drop from the final boss, and then the dungeons of Zoldrak are done. ETK, boss, 14. And I can skip every other boss, so that makes these runs going to go way quicker. You know? These runs are going to start speeding the hell up. Really goddamn quick. Or why do you hold swords weirdly? Why are you holding the swords weird? Didn't get it this run. We did not get it that run, so we gotta keep killing the boss. I do be kind of big suckage. Not a fan. Not a fan of having to keep doing the boss. When we could just be done with the boss, but instead I gotta keep fighting the boss and try to get a one drop from the boss. Whatever. It is what it is. We just keep going. Ugh. That was run... I'm nearing lockout, I think. I think I am nearing the lockout. Because this is lockout number 10. Keep on running, keep on jumping. And, oop, got a source need and a dagger that sells for 5. Dude, there's no way those are all going to sell. I just put a bunch of those up on the auction house. I don't believe a lot of those greens are going to sell. I just don't believe it. I don't. Like, they sell for 8K. I don't believe that. I forgot you could mount in here. I just remembered you can. Oh my god. I'm definitely getting to the boss now. I don't know why I forgot you could mount in here this entire time. Can't do the jump in here, though. It is what it is. It's fine. Look at me go. Sorry, that's so early and I still have so much time left. I don't know how decay flesh works on me when I don't have flesh. Explain that to me? How is decay flesh working on me when I don't have flesh? Explain. All right. 99% sure that I can't go any farther into it or give it another go, but we will give it a try just because I'm going anyway. Reset. Yep, we're locked out for 8 minutes. Looks English. Dead snake language. Got it.
I have many ways.
Understandable. All right. Well,
friend of the Grummles.
isn't really much else for us to do other than fishing and farming for the pet. So let's go to the pet. And then maybe we'll work on professions a little bit. And try to figure out what else I can get and make a while. For the decor. I know I'm going to need more lumber. Maybe I'll get another essence. Nah. I finished the other dungeon. I finished Gundrak. Gundrak is completely done. And Drektheron Keep is down to a drop. Dungeons do be kind of cruising through. Getting everything done really quick. Didn't have the thing up. Now we got the bar showing how long it's going to take for me to get it. Maybe it's like 309 kills. It wasn't 309 kills, but it fucking could have been. You need any frozen orbs for decor? You could start farming heroics for them. That is a good question. I think I do need frozen orbs for decor. I need ruined orbs. But I don't see frozen orbs in here anywhere. Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't need frozen orbs. You need ruined orbs. Which comes from Ulduar. But I don't see frozen orb anywhere in here. Just ruined ones. That's it. Oh my god, it's so much titanium I want to need. That's so much titanium. And I'm not even in a zone that gives titanium. I need to start farming titanium really bad. Between TBC and Wrath, what expansion has the best dungeons for farming? And, well, what are you trying to obtain from the farming? Are you trying to get world drops? Because both are really good for that. Are you trying to get, like, mounts? Which, 2 TBC dungeons have one. Wrath has one dungeon? I'm also going to probably get ruined orbs in Ulduar. I would imagine I'd get some. We'll see what happens when I start in Ulduar. If I only need 10, it's not awful. I know they're giga cheap on the auction house. Like, ruined orbs are not expensive. And I might have a stockpile on another character, but that can't be used for collect. Oh. Got an encoding overload pop up there for a second. You buy them also in Dalaran too? Yeah, you can. We just said that, yeah. What do you do after with all those things, bro? the FPS thing is happening again. What the fuck is going on with the PC? What do we do with them? I sell them. Vendor them. Get rid of them. They're not needed. Once you get the collection, once you get the appearance, they're not needed. I'm getting really annoyed with this random FPS issue with OBS. I don't know what is causing it. Yes, if there are ones I need, I put them in the auction house. If there's not things I need, I vendor them. Oh, from a burnout perspective, dude, I don't know if I'm the one to talk about it. Because you know me, I can just kind of infinitely farm these and just not really care. Rather than vehicle combat, TBC has more RP. Both can be dreary. Yeah. Does hold on. Yeah, it does. I don't know what I'm saying. It does. Where, oh where are the raptor pets for me? I need that hatchling, you see. Yeah, classic's done. I'm rolling. Coming through. Okay, classic is collected. For my rule set, classic is done. TBC is technically done. Videos just aren't out yet. And Wrath is here. Doing it. An Arctic fur. Ooh, baby. Me and Draenor by the time Wrath starts rolling in YouTube. I would love for things to come out quicker, but I can't just pump them out. If I still want to, like, add other elements to them and all that. Like, I could just show zone drop and just drop. Thanks for watching, call it a day, and get that done in, like, 2 hours. But the special intros, the little tidbits, all that stuff, I don't. Contract Raptor. There you are. Dropping absolutely nothing but leather. Come on. Yeah, I want to do better with the videos. I feel like I could do so much more at the same time. I feel like I don't. It's a weird thing. Like, I feel like I have a ton of time to work on videos and I can make them better, but at the same time, I feel like I don't have enough time to ever do them. Like, I'm in between. Dude. These goddamn raptors. Do not. At all. They just... We're at the point now where they're just dropping leather and not dropping actual loot. Like, come on. Maybe you couldn't afford an editor that would make it so much easier on you. Yeah, it is still the concern that an editor wouldn't be able to match the same type of humor and cadence that I like to have in the video. I do what I can. Try to get as much done as I can. Try to make them as good as I can. But then I also need to make sure they come out. I've bitched so much about YouTube this week. But we don't need to do any more about it. I shouldn't even say bitch. Like, just talked about it and stuff. We don't need to talk anymore. Raptor, you're dead. Thanks for coming. Next up. We're almost at 350 raptor kills. Do raptors share spawns with the bats? I don't think so. I think the raptors are their own spawn. I don't think they share with anyone. Would be a nice addition to the videos with some kind of tally so the viewers can get a better idea of progression. Maybe just a conclusion like, I killed 4 rares, looted these 600 items, etc. So, don't get me wrong. I agree with what you're saying. Problem is, we don't have much of that data. Technically, it's in the video. If you look at rarity, it shows how many times I killed the rare to get the item, because it will say it on rarity. But we don't have kill track properly tracking everything anymore. I need to manually track everything, and the TBC stuff is already done. Obviously, I can't go back and say how I did this, this, and this because I've already recorded it all, so it wouldn't be in any of the clips. I could try to do a voiceover and count how many runs it took, but I'm trying the best I can to say, hey, final bosses, this is how many times I had to kill the final boss. This is how many times I've killed this rare. I try saying them in the clips now, so that way we get a better idea of how many it took me to kill. But I don't have like a physical track anymore, because the add-on I was using is gone. I know people like completionism, but the world drops would be really hard. Yeah, I don't even know how I would do that with the world hards. How many zones are left in Wrath? Not count if we're counting Zoldrak, which is not done yet. 3. Zoldrak, Ice Crown, Storm Peaks. I knew as soon as I said that you were gonna pipe up. I fucking knew immediately you were gonna say that. Yes, time lost is already done. I already have it. Darno, I'm like 99% sure the only thing that's in Hrothgar's Landing is just dailies for the Argent Tournament. There's nothing else out there. Hrothgar's Landing is this little fucking rinky-dink island on the just north of Icecrown. It's technically its own zone, but all that is here is the dailies for the Argent Tournament. Yeah, but where can I get, for me to do that, Barlow, like, where does that number come from? I don't have that number. I can't physically show that because I don't have something like that. Because the drops I get are few and far between, and even so, like, where do you see that number go up? The only thing I can think of doing is going into Dungeons and Raids, for the dungeons at least, and being like, okay, here's this boss. We could see that going up and up and up and up, but it's only the final boss. What if I get the final boss done before any of the other bosses? That's not going to help. So thinking if something similar can go be from looting, don't know, but number goes up is a strong incentive. Like, I do want number to go up. I mean, I can, that's why I have this, the bar now, but it's only used for things outside of dungeons because you can't track stuff inside of dungeons anymore. Do the DK Order Hall quests happen there? No. To get the mount, you go farther out. Like, if it was in... If I could show it off of rarity, I would, but I can't. Because the add-ons don't track it anymore. Oh, got a world up. One that I need. Here's the Aurora. There they are, some boots. Like that's like the big issue, is that what I used before isn't around anymore. Because Blizzard's making the add-on changes, which is fine. I'm fine with it being like that, but we did have to sacrifice kill track. So I'm thinking of manually having a run counter. Like, do you see where it says zone time? Down here. I'm planning on getting another one that might be like a run counter. That when I'm in a dungeon, it doesn't show the run time, it shows the counter. And we can show how many runs it takes me to get stuff, and I can keep tracking it that way. But I was planning on maybe getting that started in Cataclysm, because I'm already this far into the zone. Or maybe giving that a try later, I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of for inside the dungeon, like how many runs it takes me to get something. I don't know. It's other than like maybe ATT%, but again, that doesn't really... It's not like gold that you can just open up a mailbox and get a bunch of gold and see how much gold you're getting. Like, I don't think I can do that. Just the way the nature of that my challenge works. But I do like the idea. I want to see if I can incorporate. I just don't know how. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. I'm just trying to think of, like... I mean, rarity's good for this. Like, I could show this farm of me farming these raptors in the video and just show this percent going up little by little by little. And, like, that's the farm. Like, yeah, didn't get it yet. There it was, but still just didn't get it. But I can't really do that in dungeons. Personally, don't miss what in videos. I'm fine for all like different forms of editing and showing transitions and showing time progression. And I do think that has always been one flaw that I've had when it comes to video making, is that I'm not really the best when it comes to showing progression up through a zone. And that is something that I've tried to work on. It just shows just drop, 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 drop. And I've always hated that it's just drop, 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 drop. But I don't know how to show progression without it's just like, hey, it's like this. Ready? Oh, I killed him. Let's go do another one. Let's go kill again. It's like, how do I show that full progression is what I'm trying to think of. Like, how can I get that there? To make it more interesting. I don't know. That's how it's always been, especially in the dungeons. Like, I could go like 200 dungeon runs and just technically not get anything that I need. How can I put that into a video without it just basically being 4 minutes in a video of nothing? To me, that doesn't seem good. It seems boring. It seems bland. Like, why would I want to watch the nothing parts? I want to watch the good parts. I want to watch the drops. And try editing your videos by subzone and then adding a jaunty Indiana Jones line move on the map and animation and different parts of the zone. I could. Well, that's the thing, Jarno. The videos are standalone from the streams. There is an overlap of people who watch the streams and watch the videos. But there definitely is a lot more people who watch the videos that don't watch the streams. So I need to show that in the videos. I can't just skip around it. And maybe that's what the issue is in my brain. Is that to me, I'm showing the grind already through the streams, through the VODs. And so when I go to edit the video, it's like, I don't need to show this anymore. This is already something that people have already seen. But maybe I need to show a little bit more of it for everyone else to kind of give more of a progression through a zone. Like, I thought the timer being there would be the best thing, because like, we have the timer, we could look at the time, we could see how long I've been in the zone from clip to clip to clip to clip. You can see the time progression, but it's just down there in the corner. So if people aren't necessarily looking at that, then maybe I need to do something a little bit more prominent in the video to show off the time is taking, and time is taking a long time to get it done. Also, your videos are often self-enclosed by zone. Hold on, let me loot that. There we go. In the earlier vids, Shax did some items listing with what they are, icons grayed out. And again, it's worthwhile in the storytelling, wishing a single... Let's pull that back a second. Also, your videos are often self-enclosed by zone. In the earlier vids, Shax did some item listing with what they are / icons grayed out. Then again, is that worthwhile and storytelling wishing a single vid? I think that will end up mostly an editing chore. An update from time to time on the raid progress would be a cool addition to the videos. Then you upload 2 to 3 vids per week, LOL, and show the progress. I just like the idea. I'm not trying to upload that many videos. I'm just trying to show more progression in the videos. You're the pet battle in Hrothgar's Landing. That's nice, Ball. I don't need to go there still. There's no need for me to go there. For me, the best thing about your videos was you're creating a story about the things that happen. Like when you create a story about not getting the halo in a responsive way. And that is, I'm being told that I need to add more story elements. And I'm starting to think of that a little bit more, but I don't. Something that's kind of hard to show. Like this, the Halo made sense because it was taking forever to get. Everything else, especially in Outland, especially in Northrend now, things are kind of dropping relatively quick. Things are going really fast. It's kind of hard to have this big, long-winded, like, yes, we're doing this, we're finally getting this drop after all this time, and in reality, dude, it's been an hour, and that's all it was, and I got it. If a drop takes a while to get, why don't you have a slower segment in the video so the video feels like it's taking longer between drops? Use the format itself to your advantage. That's not a bad idea. The joy of learning to edit by yourself and just having to learn all this stuff. Oh shit, guys, we have an ad break in 3.5 minutes. 3.5 minutes. You ready for that? But yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Like near me, well, the way I see it is people near the end of a video tend to stop watching. So me making it take longer makes it feel like it would bore more people. Maybe I'm just going about that the wrong way. So Katone, thank you for the 5 biddies. I appreciate that. These are also hard. The Halo was suffering, and suffering always sells because God and fruit, whatever the fuck you just said to me. Not a real word, you made something up. But yeah, it does. And I think the nature of my challenge, it needs to be like that. I think it's a little late into... Maybe I think maybe if we have an overarching story of... That's the... See, like, Shaxx, it makes sense because he's doing an expansion. So an entire expansion shows to get stuff done because I am self-contained in a zone by zone. I've been changing my MOG every zone for all of Northrend. So yeah. Well, I have an idea, like, what I want to do with this most recent video that I'm starting to work on and should be coming out, of what I can do to kind of give more of a story element, but again, it's kind of hard to show some of these items. I don't know, maybe it, again, I'm someone who I take every video by a video by video basis and don't really, and it's probably my fault and I need to get better with it, that I don't really think of the last video. I think of the current video and how to get it done, not things that happened in the previous video. For the most part. So if I do one thing in one video, like that editing style, and I get it done, and it goes really well, when I start working on the next video, I'll fucking forget it immediately. I don't remember what I did so well or didn't do well. I don't remember the good parts of what I did and what I didn't do. I remember the style of edits I do and the different types of edits, but I don't want to repeat them too often. Oh no. Anyway, it's ad break time. Here goes, ladies and gentlemen. Have fun playing the ad break. I'm gonna kill this one raptor here. Didn't get anything. Yeah, I don't know. For Shadowman Valley, we expect the zone to be done within 2 seconds, but it took longer than expected. I guess that's something you can portray. Yeah, but Shadowmoon Valley is like 2-3 months away. No, it's not that long. It's a couple months away. I just got to see what I can do to make this video better and keep with it. That's my problem. Is that I don't remember the fun parts of the editing and how I do it. I just do whatever my mind at the time is telling me. Which I know is probably not good. I shouldn't really pay attention to how I edit and what works and what doesn't work. But I don't think of it that way. And I could say for a fact, and this is me being very open and transparent as much as I can, editing has become more of the chore part now instead of the fun part. You know, hobby becomes a job type thing. And now that the editing chore is there, I've been wanting to do it less and less and less and less. And so now I'm just kind of like forcing myself to go through it, which I don't have the creative juices to really keep going. Because I procrastinate, and then it's due in like 3 days, and I rush to get it done, and it's a shit video. Which is exactly what happened with the Nagrand video. Throwville? But this is not Throwville. At least I don't think it is. It was Throwville off the rails. Was the one I had on the Wii. But this does not look like it. Dream Ride. Moo almost had it. In the story elements, you can have some when you visit Odawar with the Earthen. You can even mention the people that ordered it, little things. Yeah, I could do that when I get to Odawar. But why don't you edit in a way that's fun for you and see how it goes? I don't know how to make it fun. And I think the problem is there's too many other things I want to do that I get distracted from trying to edit. Because now, like I said, the editing to me now is just a chore. And I'm not happy that it's become a chore. But I just don't know how to make it more creative. Here's your last one. Ad break done. What's up, Anarian? Alright, let's get the... Wait for it. Let's get the 400 raptor kills, because we're 9 away. And then we'll maybe go fishing and vibe for a bit. Maybe get a small panel of viewers to watch or review your video or script before sending it. Just a random idea. Well, there is no script. I'll tell you that right this fucking second. There is no script to the video. I do not write out what I want to say in each part. I do it segment by segment. So that doesn't exist. And I do have Drek look at it every single time. But the problem is I don't have him look at it till like basically the day before it's ready to come out. So even if he wanted changes, even if he's like, hey, this is shit, it's too late. It's already almost done. And that is the problem with the 2-week schedule. Is like, it's really good for YouTube that I am consistent. It's really bad for being creative when you are a procrastinator. Sometimes I wish I could just post a video, like some video might come out in 3 weeks, some video might come out in a week. But that's not consistency, so I force myself to the 2-week schedule. And besides, sometimes zones take that long to get done. Finally home? Hey, that's good. Home is good for the most part. Maybe you need to switch it up a bit. Maybe create a video that's not zone locked. What's up, Rich? We were just talking about that a few days ago, that I have a video idea that I want to do that isn't zone locked. But it's going to take me a little bit of time to make it and do it. But it's it's a little ways away. I don't like, I think of other people who stream and like record their own videos and edit all the time. I'm thinking of like Wildrum, for example, and how that guy can put in all this time for Rust and then have a video come out every single week. Like, how the fuck do you have that kind of workflow? Well, I know he doesn't stream, or maybe he does stream now. Like, how do you just like able to record like 20 hours of Rust and then just get it all edited within a week while still playing Rust? Like, I don't get that. And he does his editing himself. Like, I try to think to myself, it's like, how am I going to stream WoW every single day? Because like at the end of stream, dude, I am burnt. I don't want to do shit. I don't want to game. I don't want to play WoW. I just kind of want to vibe.
Work.
Tansar, thank you very much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Warbo's over there painting. A little artist over there making little figurines. I've never done that. So it's just, I want, like, there was a time that I would stream and at the end of stream I would edit immediately what happened that stream. I haven't done that in years. And I don't know how to get back to that. I presume as he's doing crafting, he edits and then in there, lull periods while making another video. I do think he does that. I remember in a few of his videos, he's like, oh, I was at home late at night while I let the night go by and I was just editing during it. I really can't do that during stream. I can't be like, oh, I'm waiting for things or respawn to wait, so I'll just edit. Try to get some progress done. It's like, can't do that during stream. And then when I don't stream, or days like, dude, I just want to vibe. I want to chill. I don't want to fucking work. I feel that. I always stream in the evening so I can go straight to bed. But whenever I do it during the day, it just knocks me out for the rest of the day. And I almost feel lost in a way. I was lucky today as I had a D&D session, but other days it just throws me off. Exactly. It's like my day starts with streaming, which is my work, right? That's my job. That's what I do. And as soon as that's done, as soon as I'm done streaming, I go get food and I'm just like, yep, I did my work for the day. We're good to go. And it just cannot get me back to editing. Time for bed. Thanks again for always answering my any questions. Remember that you are doing well. All right, Jarno, I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you Wednesday, hopefully. Warbo, I'm gonna be real with you. I have no idea who Logan Grimnar is. I know nothing about 40k. I know nothing about the Warhammer universe. I shouldn't say nothing. Very, very little about it. So even if you would show me a picture of it, I would have no idea who that is. Because I know absolutely nothing about it. It sounds very interesting to me, but I just never got into the lore of Warhammer or anything like that. I had to retrieve my old HSP miniatures a month ago. I want to say the old world is calling. I don't know what that means. I said after 400 I was going to go fishing, but here I am. All right, let's get the 420. We'll blaze it on this guy. Okay. And to get an actual raptor that I can loot. There we go. Raptor I can loot. All right, 420. We got it to there. Let's go fishing. And we'll sit there and continue our conversation of how I'm shit at editing. Back to our pond. We're playing in or something. You're not the first content creator I've heard that from, to be honest, and I get it. It may not be a physical labor job or endless meetings, but it's still your job. Once you're done it, you're more than allowed to enjoy the rest of your day. Otherwise, if you're streaming in the day and editing late at night, where are the boundaries? And that's the issue. Like, where does it cut off of when I can edit and when I don't? When does my workday end and when does it begin? Well, it begins when I wake up and start streaming. But after that, it's like, when exactly does it end? I don't know, because I'm still having editing to do. I still have thumbnails to make. I still have soon-to-be shorts to work on. It's like, when do I stop that? I don't know. And that is one of the problems. Am I overworking myself? Maybe. Am I underworking myself? I don't know. At the same times, I go through days where I feel like I could do so much more, and then I have other days where I feel like, holy shit, I've done so much. I need to chill. I just want to play Pal World and look at pals and go farm random drops in that game. I don't know. It's all over the place. You have to... You're trying to say go instead of foe. You have to go the hard grind and push through and just suck till you succeed enough to afford an editor, and then you regain the time. Excuse me. Or you do. Okay. I'm like, how the fuck did you mess that up? And that's what I'm trying to figure out, like, where does that go? Like, why was it at the beginning of Zone Locked, was it just like the honeymoon period that it was really easy for me to do it? Is that just what it was? If we look at the very start of Zone Locked, I only streamed 3 days a week, and I only streamed for 5 days or 5 hours. Now I'm streaming 4 days a week, and I stream 6 hours a day. Is that maybe the issue? Am I streaming too much that it's getting to me? And if that is the case, why does it feel, and I'm still getting editing done, I don't know. Sounds like it. I'm at the end of the honeymoon period with a war torn, and now I'm trying to balance writing, editing, streaming, and work, and trying to see what works and what doesn't. The end of the honeymoon period hits hard, and I'm still enjoying this. I have a lot of fun doing this, but I think I'm having more fun with the streams and hanging out with everyone than it is actually making the videos. Last minute pressure is causing you to get the videos done. That is the only reason why videos are getting done, probably. I mean, I remember there being more variety in the Eastern Kingdom zones. It might be a lack of variety in the current zone. That's also possible. And that's the one thing, Sully. It's like, as someone who is like trying to save money right now, the more streams, the better. And YouTube is doing okay on the financial side of things. I just think the quality is not the best. And the other stats are definitely going down, and it's definitely mental. My mentality on how happy and sad I am directly correspond with my YouTube analytics. You set a few hours for what you want to edit and be consistent with it, so you know when you have to edit, it's not just looming over you like you have so much to do. I want to do that. My problem is the day, my editing day, which I'm trying to make as Sunday, which I'm so far working on that and making Sunday my editing day. It just seems a day that people want to fucking make me do shit. Also, you should see if someone can sit with you and body double to keep you motivated, whether to be in Discord or what have you. I had that a little bit where Drek was just going to sit in there. But the problem is, I don't really have anyone else to do that. I thought your name was Jizz for a second. Did it? J-Tiz? Thank you for the 3 months. I don't know why I read that as Jizz for a second. I don't know. It's just one of those things like I want to do it. I regret my username. Did you regret it because I just said it, or have you been regretting it for years? Might be me being distracted, but can you specifically specify what the editing lacks? I don't know if you do. It seems vague, and specifying issues might help narrow down the solution. Well, the editing, I think, is lacking in... For years, dude, it's printed all my gaming stuff. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not Jizz 08. Just completely missing out the T. I feel you on that. Perhaps have a look at analytics if you can. If 1 or 2 hours less every stream will make it a decent something. Drek, thank you. Or you gifted it to Drek? Drek, how dare you sit here and not be subbed? How dare you? Taneros, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you. I was gonna say something, but I got distracted. What was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was gonna say now. Oh, what's lacking in the video? I think so, especially with the most recent video, the Negrand video. I like to have like little fun things, like critter catching, guess the count, some little oddball thing that takes away from the farm for a little bit, just to be fun. That we didn't have like any of those types of edits really in the Negrand video very much. The comment that recently was on YouTube, and I keep thinking about it. The guy said that the videos lately seem lazy and just like Twitch clips, which, to be fair, they are. But at the same time, that's kind of what they've always been. It's just clip after clip after clip. And I was trying to get, and I'm like asking him, like, well, it's kind of the same. Like, what else is going on with it? He's like, I don't know, dude, the story, blah, blah, blah. If you don't want the criticism, just fucking take it or not. I still respect the grind. It's like, I'm just trying to figure out, like, what exactly he meant. And it does feel like the story itself is, maybe there isn't really much of a story of the event anymore. It's just showing what I did, which to me, that's how it's always been. But maybe I put it in a different light back in the day, and I just didn't realize it. So I don't know. There's that. And another thing, Barlow, is I feel like I've changed my stream schedule so many times. Added days, removed days, added hours, removed hours. I don't want to keep doing that. I don't want to keep cutting back and changing, because then people are like, I don't want to change that for people because they're used to one thing. I don't want to change it because then the more you change it, the more people don't want to watch and stuff. And I just don't want to keep changing that. For a random person on the internet who found you one night and a few weeks ago on YouTube, I think personally I enjoy when you are having fun on the videos. So I think honestly, if Zone Locked is hard, I think it would be cool for you to do a community zone event. So instead of you forced to lock, it's just chaos, maybe just challenges. Well, it's not like it's hard, because I'm enjoying this. I am still having fun with this. I'm still having fun getting the drops. It's just Eastern Kingdoms was really good at the start, because there was a lot of variety of different types of drops. Went to Kalimdor, it really started to shift. TBC is just like, hey, here's all the drops in a little basket and wrapped together nicely for me. And Wrath has been, bitch, open your fucking gullet. I'm going to shove these drops down in your throat, because I'm just getting everything. I wonder if you've already having a lot of items, so not having much of the grind is limiting the content you have available to fill the videos. And I'm also thinking that might be a case as well. Continuing on with what we were saying, Eastern Kingdom added a lot of items in 10.1.7, which everything got re-added, and so I was missing it all. Going into Wrath and TBC, they don't really have a lot of that stuff re-added. It's all the old stuff that was already there, which I already have. Like a presentation, I think. You don't really present an overview of items anymore, and when you do, it's for individual mobs. Well, that's going... The reason why I stopped doing that, Blint, was because the overall items were... Well, TBC doesn't have zone drops in dungeons, so I can't show those. I don't like showing off boss drops, like how many individual, like the little bar that got filled up and all that stuff. That took so much time. I wanted to cut that out because of just how much time it took. So maybe I need to bring that back. Bring the little bar at the bottom of the screen to show like this getting filled up. If that's what people liked. It took a lot of time to do that. It just took forever to edit that and like cut those all the time because just how much there was. Yeah, but I feel like it's not zone locked anymore if I have to change it up to the entire continent. All right, Penguin. Have fun with D&D. We'll see you later. Yeah, I just don't know what... I don't know if it's going to change in Cataclysm, because Cataclysm's even... If you think Wrath and Outland were going really quick, Cataclysm is going to be even fucking quicker. You can just do a... That's me entering the zone with 0 hours, and in the end, leave the zone with X hours spent in it. Doesn't help that expansion zones are a lot more condensed, which also gives you less inspiration for storytelling. That is also a problem. I definitely don't want to quit Zone Lock, but it's starting to feel like it would be better formatted in a different way or just be an overall collection thing instead of like the locked challenge. But I still want to do the challenge. That makes sense? Maybe we have a time skip. And we instead maybe go towards WAD or BFA or something. Because if we look, like right now, we've seen how quickly I'm going through Wrath. Like this zone, the only reason why it's taking so long is because I'm fishing and farming for the pack. But if we look at, say, outdoor zones, Kalimdor, Uldum. Uldum is one singular quest, which the only reason why I'm doing the quest is because there's a cosmetic during it, a rare mob, and some vendors. That is all that Uldum has. Not counting dungeons. If we look at Eastern Kingdoms, that's the wrong one. Twilight Highlands, we have a pet battle mob to get an achievement progress towards. A fair bit of questing to do. I think I did a lot of them on Horde side, so Alliance side makes sense. A rare mob, and some more vendors. There's fucking nothing to do. Did you notice something else over here? Mount Hydril? Guess what? An achievement, a pet battle, 2 quests, 2 vendors. Cataclysm is going to have nothing as well. Like Cataclysm, I genuinely thought about making it one video if it wasn't for the fact that the Cataclysm dungeons have a fair bit of stuff that I need to get. So should we say that Season 4 Zone Locked is Cata and Mop, or no? No. Mop still has stuff that I don't even know what Mop's looking like with Remix. I'm looking at dungeons. Whoops. The Pandaria, Dread Wastes, achievements, pet battling, some rare drops, vendors. No questing. Isle of Thunder. Lots of zone drops in Isle of Thunder. Ooh, that could be something. Holy shit, lots of zone drops in Isle of Thunder. That could be its own grind. Faction-related things. Questing, not a lot. Rares, big surprise. I need their special items, so that's interesting. Crasserang, what do we have? Pet battle, questing, rares. Fair bit of rares. Treasures. Oh, treasures have stuff. So I don't know. Like, I like Zone Locked. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I am really enjoying my time with it. But I think it is very showing of just how much... it was really good for Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor, but maybe not so good for later expansions until we get to more condensed areas. Ones that don't have as much done. Because, I want to go through all the expansions and do it on Collect. That was the original goal. But at the same time, if there isn't much to do and it's going to be shit for a video and the streams might take me a month to do it, it'd be really good for stream. Maybe I just stop. I don't know. Yeah, that's also the rares in Isle of Thunder. You are correct. I forgot about that. You have to spawn them. I mean, in EK, there was a lot of phasing and weird drops, which you now miss. You can't really tie in the overall story of the zone. I mean, it could be way more fun for editing if after the Wrathgate you need different rares. See, now, we're at this point where two things in my mind are going through. And I'm trying to figure out where it's at. Am I having an issue with the videos right now because A, the zones just aren't very good for doing making the edits the way I edit? Or is it B, I'm just not good at adapting and making something fun out of what I have? Because as we saw with Eastern Kingdoms, it went really well. It was perfect and formulaic. Go to Kalimdor, well, there isn't as much, and we had to put it all into one big video. Outlands, so far, has been relatively like Kalimdor. There isn't much. You're farming dungeons, and you're just trying to get dungeon boss drops, and that's kind of it. So with that... I don't know. Let's have fun to make something fun. Also for editing, so if is there something which gives you energy, it will show. And that's kind of like what the issue is, especially now. It's like, I'm just fishing. I think... The pet drop? No, the pet didn't drop. It's doing that weird thing where the pet likes to the mobs like to just stop dropping loot. So I'm giving them some time to chill down and wait for me to come back. Feel safe again. Then boom, I hit him again. Genocide. I think the best thing what I should do And I don't want to say take a break from Zone Lock, which I'm going to do once I'm done Wrath, because it feels like a good stopping point to do it. And then we have the subathon and do all that stuff. I think I need to do another type of video that's not zone locked. Related vids feel a lot more stressed. Feels like you're skipping out on a lot of footage, and maybe you lose some context from it. Maybe be more consistent with your editing. Thank you. That's literally the whole conversation is I'm not consistent with it because I don't really know what's good, what's bad, what people like, what they don't like, what shows, what doesn't show, what's to be there, what's not there. That's literally the conversation that we're having. And that's what I'm trying to get through. I think the idea... I mean, I have plenty of time. I could just start working on this after Zoldrak, and then we come back to Ice Crown and Storm Peaks after. I really do want to do the getting tier 3 video and just do something different when it comes to editing. It's very possible that, as we talked about, like, I'm just stuck in the rut of Zone Locked, that the creative flow isn't there anymore because I'm just in the same rhythm over and over, and I need to break it up with something different. And it's very possible that's all I need, is to, like, get the flow going again by doing something else. And I'm just having a hard time trying to find what that something else is. I am doing them, but they're not really part of the challenge. They're more of a, just like a little side thing for me to do. Have you been watching the lectures coming out of Streamer U? I have no idea what you're telling me, Redcon. What I mean is, it feels like you were waiting with the edits until last second. What's consistent, I mean edit more often. Oh no, 100%, that is the issue. Is that I procrastinate. And to be fair, procrastination has been my issue my entire life. I always do everything last second. But I just... lately, it feels more and more of I just don't have the motivation to want to edit. And I'm trying to figure out where that's stemming from. Because if I edit more, I can have more time to do stuff. Because I did it with the Hellfire, it was fine. And Terrakar, not Terrakar, Zangamarsh, I was still doing it. Terrakar, it just was a lot, so I just kept either pushing it off or just didn't have time to do everything because there was so much to it. Nagrayan 100% was done in like a day. That whole video, except for the intro, the rest of that video was done that Sunday before it came out. And it definitely shows. I knew that when I posted it. It's like, look, I just need to get it done. It is what it is. This is my fault. I take what happened. Do you have any not done achievements from TBC? That's a good question. So, nothing here. Field photographer. Field photographer. Field photographer. Hundreds are done. Raids are done, except for those which you can't get anymore. Same with that. Can't get those. Field photographer. Professions. This is a newish one with engineering. That's all the new hats. Gotta do the longest day, which is I'm already done all the TBC runs and Dragon Raid. So no, not really. There's really nothing I'm missing from TBC that Collect would do. There's some stuff from Ludwig around diversifying Twitch and YouTube. Maybe I'll look at it. I mean, could be fun to go, for example, Cultiris and mix stuff up. I think there might be more fun storytelling you could do, plus more variety. Or do some mini side challenges to mix things up. I think that's your only issue. Make a schedule, take like 2 hours a day or something to edit, get a little done every day type thing. And that goes on to what we were talking about also earlier. When I am done streaming, dude, I am fucking ready to clock out, brain be done working, don't have anything to do. And it's really hard to get back into editing when I am done streaming. Because that's it. The work is done. Your work day is over. You're done. And it's hard for me to also be like, okay, this work day is done. Let's start work day number 2 and continue to edit. Maybe edit before stream? Dude, I don't fucking wake up before stream very well. I didn't get out of bed until 10 minutes before stream today. There's no way I'm doing anything before stream because I fucking just wake up before then. And then we have another issue, which I don't think a lot of people think about. And this is just like a me thing. You guys hear how I sound when I just wake up before stream and I sound super groggy and just like whatever. My voice kind of sounds similar to this, but worse. I have to wait for that morning groggy voice to go away before I can start editing. Because then that's just going to be in the video. I have to wait for that to like go away. Which sometimes can take an hour. Sometimes it takes 30 minutes. Depends on how much I talk. Like 2 to 3 hours before stream you edit. Motherfucker. What? I don't wake up until 10 minutes before the stream. You want me to wake up 3 hours before the stream? That ain't gonna happen. I am a night owl. I am not an early bird person. I'm not waking up at like 8 in the morning so I can start editing. I mean, I stream for your time would be 1 p.m., 1300. I wake up around 11. 11, I start, the alarms start going off around 11. Depending on the day, I might wake up around and get out of bed around 11:30. Some days it's not until like 12:30. Depends on how tired I am. You would hate my schedule. Up at 3:30 a.m., be at work at 5 a.m., off at 1. Yeah, no, I had a job like that. Fuck that. Hated that job. Despised that job. Overall, I think the T3 farm sounds like a good idea. New and different energy. Give it a try and see how you feel about editing. Inspired, good. It might be zone locked rut. Still find it tricky, then at least you know. I think that's the big issue. It's like I need to do something different. Something that's not zone locked. Something that's still collection focused, but something that I can do different. So maybe I try to finish up Zoldrak, and then we're just going to put this on pause. It's not like the Northern videos need to come out anytime soon. So I can maybe put Zone Locked on a little pause. Maybe next week we'll try out the Tier 3 farming and do something along those lines, and I try to prep that over the weekend. Challenge? Challenge what? Dr. Fu, what challenge? The tier 3 thing? Or something else? Dr. Fu, I don't know what you're saying. You're throwing words out there. I don't know what you're trying to say. I think maybe we'll try doing... What's up, Chip? I think we'll do, we'll try a tier 3 thing next week. Give that a try. Oh, no, I don't think ATT random is very good, to be honest. I don't think it'd make very good content. I'm just gonna hold on. I'll show you why. All right, it wants me to chill. What does it want me to do? It wants me to do a carrion thing that I don't even know if I could do right away. Change search filter. We'll just add everything. Fair weather tunic. All right, cool. I need to go just farm zone reward thing. It feels like it's just a one-off thing. I know what you mean and like why you want me to do it and why it makes sense for a single video, but I don't think it's very good video content. I mean, you can change the filters. Like if I just go to, where was it? Item. Flameheart bracers. It's just, I go make it with tailoring. Okay. It doesn't seem like it's very good. Now you do ATT random. If you just have ATT open, you type ATT space random. And then you get this thing which tells you to go to our big voodoo mask. Leatherworking. Dragonflight combatants Brazilian armor expedition gear. I gotta that's crafting. Leatherworking again. I don't know, like that's exactly what we were kind of talking about with the short situation the other day. Like to me, this doesn't seem very interesting. It seems kind of whatever. It doesn't seem really that of an interesting video, but maybe to you guys, that is the best. Maybe you guys find that very interesting. To me, it doesn't. So that's where another issue lies with me wanting to make new stuff. Is like some things to me are kind of like, it's whatever, not anything crazy. And some of you guys are like, that sounds kind of cool. Would you maybe be a good as a race against other people? But yeah, I know exactly what you're saying now. Would make a good short, by the way, ATT tricks, especially in leaving the zone quickly. What's up with Sergio? Maybe. No, I definitely have not. Blinn, I am well behind. I need to get to 7K. I left here early. I left Crystal Song Forest early with 500 fishing still to go. So I'm going to add the other 500 to here. And since we're just kind of talking, this is kind of like some background stuff. Like, these are fine. Blackrock Foundry, which again, I can only do once a day if we're doing collect. Can I change this for expansion? No, I can't. Outwood Briar, that's just a warband thing, which it comes from Ember Court scenario stuff, which I still need to do Ember Court. If I spin the wheel for an expansion, then spin the wheel for the zone with the expansion, then ATT to complete the zone, then rinse and repeat. I mean, that's just zone lock though, right? It's just instead I'm doing different things. Instead of me doing it in zone order, I'm just doing it in whatever the wheel tells me. It's still zone locked. I don't know. And I do appreciate you guys understanding and still watching and understanding and doing everything. I really, really, really do appreciate it. How do you do it by expansion then? Because I'm not seeing... You can do it by zone, I guess. Waking Shore. We can look at some of these and realize how easy some of these can get done and how other ones are not. Like Vale apparently I have 39% done. Fresh is 62. Broken Shore is 88. I still want to show off collection stuff. But maybe I just need to do something else that's not zone lock for a little bit. I mean, that's possible because like I've been doing this for like a year and a half, almost 2 years straight. I need to just mix it up a bit. Well, Brain, I'm not trying to change the format. I just want to do something else. Not collect, not zone locked. I want to do something else as a video. Mount Gamba aspect of it appeals to me. Like, you could roll an item that's super easy, one and done, and the next is something you really got to crack at. It's uncertainty and interesting. I mean, so I agree with that, Matt. Now let's just do a couple of these really quick. I want to put on search for everything. All right. It's still in WoW. I still want to collect in WoW. I just need to change. I just want to take like a video, maybe 2 videos that are not zone locked. Just something different, something else for me to do. No, Sergio, this is just faster. There's no pools in Zoldrak, really. So I'm just kind of mindlessly doing this. So I want to first reroll. All right, well, I'm just going to go Throne of Thunder normal. Aberrus. Fucking Darkshore Warfront. Dan Jungle Baleful Cloak. Voidspire. So, like, that's the current expansion. That is a zone drop from the current raid. Firelands. Oh, I need to go fishing. And secret fishing, where to find them. I need to go to Storm Song and go fishing. So, no, I'm not going to do any locked. So the idea, and we talked about this, and I think I'm going to try doing this next week. I think that's what we're going to do. And I'm going to set it up for this weekend, and then I'm going to do it next week. We're going to do the tier 3 challenge. I'm calling it the tier 3 challenge, but I don't know what else to call it, so I'm just calling it that for the sake of calling it. I'm going to make a brand new character, and his goal is to make enough money to get a full set of tier 3. I've always wanted the full Dreadnought stuff, and I want to make a character who is out to just work on trying to get tier 3. I'm still contemplating if I want to spin for like expansion or how he's going to do it. Because I want to change up the money making method every like little bit of time. So I think I'm going to try to flesh that out. And maybe we'll start that up next week. Or I will start up, we'll start the expansion. We'll start up stream on Wednesday. You guys see me playing Zone Locked. I'll be like, yep, I didn't figure any of it out. I've never been much involved in PvP, so it'd be interesting to see the part of the game from a collector's perspective. I mean, we could give it a try. We're going to finally lock in and get a full classic judgment set, especially if mannequins or housing are coming. Yeah. Other ideas, hold on. I'll bring them up. For my collectathon. Because it was asked if I have any other collectathon ideas. Get 50k achievement points. Get all the different heritage armors. Did I write that down twice? Maybe I didn't. Try to go for the 10k bauble worm. Finish up more secrets. Do some PvP collecting that I'm missing. Get Big Slick. Get Nat Pagel rep. Finish up the Ember Court, which I'm very close to that. Get 1100 total mounts. I'm less than 100 away from that. Finish up the pet battle dungeons. Get Thunder Fury on collect. Yep, I did have heritage armors on there twice. Get a bunch of the Dark Iron Mole Machine locations. Try to finish up the decor for Classic BC and potentially Wrath. I'm not sure on that one just yet. Dark Fuse rep. Do some more PvP island expeditions. Try to get people that maybe want to do those. Get the Secret Fish of Mechagon. Go for Sprite Darter. Things that are not for WoW. Playing Diablo 2 or Diablo 4 and go for achievement hunting. And they have like a collection log. Try for that stuff. And still trying to figure out the wheel spins and all that other jazz. We could have a housing day also to break up the Nax farm. You said you wanted a house done. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do it before 12.1 or after 12.1 because 12.1's adding a bunch of new decor items. I love this. They all look brilliant as content from a guy that likes all sorts of collecting. Yeah, I'm going to collect. It's all going to be collecting stuff. That's what I'm going to do in the subathon. But I think video-wise, I just need something different. I know nothing about PoE, and the only reason why I was going to do Diablo is because it's still close to WoW, because it's a Blizzard product, so I think more people will be willing to watch. There's a lot of times that I played other games on stream during the subathon that wasn't WoW, and dude, my viewership tanked. Like, going from 100 some viewers, 100 plus viewers, down to like 50. It's like, goddamn. So Diablo, I think, is going to be a little bit more people are willing to watch because it's still like WoW adjacent, because it's still a Blizzard product. But I don't know. We're going to be playing other stuff. I'm thinking about maybe, because I'm going to obviously be editing and I have to play other stuff during the subathon, I think one day might be the editing day where we do some editing. And then another day might be a day that we play some other games during stream to mix it up. Because you bet your ass I'm going to be working on that Battlefield Battle Pass to get some more stuff. Because I've been playing a lot of Battlefield, and a new season is going to be starting next week, and I am excited for it. But I'm collecting. It's not like I'm not collecting. In there, I am working on collecting things and getting things, going for achievements, stuff of that nature. So the collectathon isn't inherently just to WoW. I just think like 95% of it is going to be in WoW. Mount Roulette Planner Day, use an add-on to go through the mounts you don't have. So don't get me wrong. Yes. Maybe. Simple Armory gives a good mount planner for doing runs of mounts, and that's kind of in the list of things I'm going to do. I don't know, I got lots of thoughts in my head, lots of thinking to do. I think the first course of action is try to figure out what we're doing next week. Because I do think I need to take a step away from Zone Locked and just refresh myself. You know what I mean? And try to do something different. For editing and just formatting of the videos, because I do think I am just like in the rut of just Zone Locked, and now is the time to mix it up a little bit, do something else, and then come back to Zone Locked when I'm done with that. There's a lot of other things for me to collect, a lot of other things for me to get done. Like, we can look here, crafted items. I'm very low on crafted items. I just don't ever do them. Like, alchemy, I still need decor, lots of different armor to make. There's a lot of things that I could try to make, and I did want to make a series about different crafted decor. There's been many a series over the years that I'm like, hey, I want to make a mini series, hey, I want to make a one-off video, and just never did it because I was just doing Zone Locked. Now's the time to really go through them and try to make something different, and I think the tier 3 video is going to be a good start. And if tier 3 goes really well, maybe we'll try the next tier 3, eventually getting all the sets. It'd be an 8-part mini-series. You are the tier 3, and then when we have mannequins in the house, I can show off all the tier 3 and show off how much of a fucking loser I am who does not know how to go outside because I have all the tier 3 sets. Collectors will be in awe, and they'll also think, holy shit, this guy does nothing but play WoW. That would be the case. But I will say this, because I was low level, I was going in expansion order because it was about leveling, right? I think maybe it's time that, because Kylak could just level up, I could just go to any expansion, technically, because leveling is not part of it anymore. I am the Nab who nibs. Maybe do the profession stuff. I am thinking about it, how I want to do it. But professions, professions and questing to me are very similar, where they're very, very generic, very, very easy to do, and very boring. So I'm having a hard time trying to figure out how would I turn that into a fun video. Oh, I went and got these 10 crafted items. And where's the challenge of it? You bought stuff off the auction house. Well, I went and mined for it. It's like, okay, you spent 20 minutes mining and got all the ore you need to craft everything. Where's the fun in that? Something with a bit more meat would help. As you mentioned, the zones are fast, aside from the extremely long grinds for Dagger and a Pond, which is also less fun to edit. I expect it's almost all dungeons. Tier 3 is still a flex. Exactly. So I want to do more. I want to collect everything. And I do think, as we were discussing here, that maybe the best thing for me is to just freshen up, try a new little video, try something different, get out of the zone locked rut, take a little break from it. You have plenty of videos to, I have plenty of videos to catch up on. There's no need for me to like kind of try to rush through it. Take a little break, try out this challenge. I can edit stuff, and then on the streams we could do this challenge while zone locked is coming through. I'll collect. Well, no, I want to do all the recipes, Brain. Like, exactly. That's what I'm getting at. Originally, I had an idea. By the way, guys, we have a 3.5 minutes until the next ad break. The ad break is going to be the last ad break of the stream. You know exactly what's going to go on, and I do need to go to the bathroom. Anyway, going back to it, Brain. I did have an idea of making a challenge. I wouldn't really say it's a challenge, but like, oh, another one-off video. And then maybe we'll just give it a try. Fuck it. Throw it up. If people like it, cool. If they don't like it, they don't. Back to spinning wheels. Spin a wheel. Here's an item that I need to craft. Either I have the pattern for it or I don't. Here's what you do. You have the pattern for it. Awesome. Go grind out all the materials. Craft it. If you don't have the pattern, grind out the pattern. Grind out the materials. Craft it. That was the basis of this profession wheel idea spin thing that I was going to do, and I just never did it. How about you find a specific item that requires a specific class and then level that class and collect that item? Yes. However, I feel like that's going to be something that's part of the collective, the thing that I'm working on, which, oh yeah, I was going to level another character today. Maybe we'll end the stream with some more character leveling. Or we should try to finish the dungeon. I don't know, I'm all over the place. You know, yeah, that's the thing. All right, Frosty, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. I'm thinking back to like how everyone else is doing it. Like, Mana Burst is back to making videos, but he's not intense, like, doing Dungeon Locked, which is understandable. It's kind of hard to do that now. I know Path has done other stuff that's not just Goldbound. He's done, like, hardcore characters. He does stuff like that. I've been doing Zone Locked this entire fucking time. I think it is time for me to do a different challenge or just, like, a little break from it, from the monotony, and just kind of, like, break things up. That's what we're doing. I'm going to set it up. I'm going to figure it out this week, how I want to do this challenge. How I want to do this tier 3 character thing. How I want to get that tier 3. And we're going to do it. That's what I'm doing. It's going to turn into Unusual Moneymakers WoW Edition for me buying tier 3, but that's what we're going to have to do. Maybe I'll have someone give me an idea. Maybe I'll reach out to Path like, hey, give me an idea for a type of farm that I can do in this expansion that can get me a decent amount of money because I'm trying to get tier 3. And I can reach out to other creators or reach out to other people. Maybe we'll have like a wheel spin. I don't know. There's so many things that I could do with it. Will the character be in the Collect Loreverse? No. This tier 3 character is going to be strictly someone who's by himself, not part of Zone Lock, not part of anything, just my account so I can try to get tier 3. That is it. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Really change up the monotony of Zone Locked. Well, yeah. Do that. I don't know when the video will come out. Just replace it that week instead of zone locked. It's that. And then see how it goes. Anyway, guys, it is ad break time. It is the final ad break of the stream. It is currently 6:02, meaning at 6:05, you have 10 minutes to play for an extra little ad break fun-arino. For now, though, I really need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Not gonna lie, I'm a little a little excited for this new challenge, this new idea. I do think that this is the I said it like 20 times now. This might be exactly what I need. Get out of this funk of not wanting to do everything because it's just the same old over and over and over. Monotony of running a dungeon over and over and over, trying to get a drop, does not affect me. The monotony of editing farming dungeons over and over and over, that's what's affecting me. Maybe it's time to just take a little break. Did we not say Sonic All-Star Racing? Guys, it's Sonic Racing Crossworlds, the new one. I would say it's robbed. You were slightly robbed. That's why I'm allowing you to keep playing. Because it was slightly robbed. One of those things that you probably just need the full name. And it's a new game, so new game to the list. I'll allow it.
Hey there.
Depositing all my shit in the bank.
Safe travel.
I came to Dalaran because I wanted to check something. Because we were talking about it earlier and I never got to fully check for it. Alright.
How are you?
You still know.
Have a good one.
There are 3 apiece, dude. How many am I missing? One page is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10, 19, 20, 24.
See you around.
Why you gotta be like this game? So many cooking dailies I have to do, man. Come on. We gotta be like that. It's going to cost me 72 awards to get all the cooking recipes. My Death Knight already has 23, so now that's less. We're down to, what, 49? Divide that by 2. Looking at 24.5. We're looking like 25 days. By all the rest of the cooking days. That's still like a month of... That's so fucking dumb. Yeah, the awards are going to be a pain. For me, there are 3 large grinds for transmog in the game. Getting all the WoD dungeon drops because of Warforged. Lamplighter gear in the War Within Hollowfall. And now, in Midnight, the level 4 gear sets plus 16 weapon appearances from a 4 assaults. Took the 8 carries from 80 to 90 to get. Are you saying that Rainmaker Tier 3 isn't up there? Are you counting that more of just, it's more of a money grind than it is actually like transmog farming grind? Because if that was the case, that makes sense. Breezy, this is why people don't like collectors. Because as soon as someone says something like that, it turns into an immediate, oh, see, my grind's worse than yours. Shut up. We all have the grind to do. That's that toxic collector mentality. That's why people hate collecting, because all the collector community is toxic. Yes, I'm already aware of the jewel crafting dailies, and I'm not sure when I'm going to start those. Yes, because you can also buy tier 3 set pieces in their raw form in the AH, so that's more of a money grind. That's not... Okay, yeah, I get that. That makes more of a sense. It's a money grind. Which, it's going to be very different for Zone Locked, or my channel, because it's going to be more of a money grind than it is a transmog grind. But, let's be real. There's a lot of grinds in the game that are transmog related, so, or a lot of grinds for transmog or collection that are just money related, like tier 3 or black market items or items from the auction house that are from TCG. Knabble, there is a northern engineering recipe, but it would take someone with engineering in the wormhole to reach it. There's a Northrend engineering recipe, but it takes someone that has engineering in the wormhole to reach it. Why would you need the wormhole to reach it? Can you just fly anywhere? Or does it put you like in a special area that you can only access with that? I mean, my DK is an engineer and has the wormhole, so it's very possible I already have it too. I don't know about engineering recipes on him though. I just know about blacksmithing. I have all the one. Seconds. Guys, it was observation. Observation. Well, that's it. Doubtful. There's a daily chance for an extra option to pop up when you use the wormhole, and it's possible a character recipe of the vendor in the secret area. I didn't even know it existed until I did it a few weeks ago. Oh. I don't know, we'll see. I've had the wormhole for a very long time, and I've used it a lot. So maybe I have it. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. Alright, let's go back to DTK and try to finish up that last boss drop. See if we can get that done. Vendor only resets their wares on server resets, so it's sometimes a pain to get. Oh. Maybe I don't have it. I don't know. We'll have to look. What is the recipe? Fahrenheit Dragonling Pet. I gotta see if I have it or not. I still don't have the Dangui. See, I like my content because it's around me collecting and trying to prove my account, but sometimes I do think to myself, would it be fun making a video going over some rare items? Like, what are some of the rarest vendor items that you can get in the game? What are some of the rarest, not drops, like things that people don't think about? Like, what are some of the rarest recipes in the game? What are some of, like, stuff like that? Like, would that be interesting to make? Is it even worth making? Because there's nothing like the normal content. Is that borderline guides at that point? Like, the same format as a guide video, really? Hey, crossbow. Crossbow. Definitely don't want to make tier lists. And that's what I'm thinking of. It sounds more like a fucking tier list, and I don't know if I want to do that. I think this huge interest will also be tied to the first expansion and familiar locations. We need to think about how else to play on the nostalgia. Maybe a battleground locker starting with the classic. What do you mean battleground locker? Like, you really can't PvP at low level. You need to hit max level to PvP. Like, if you could twink yourself, sure. And what do you mean by huge interest? Like, what are we still talking about the same thing, Brain? Oh no, we're talking about how professional. I'm reading back to what we were talking about before the ad break. Maybe that's what I need to catch up on. I'm more thinking about unlocking the expansion by profession, collecting and creating all the classic recipes, unlocks in TBS, TBC. Here's a huge interest will also be tied to the first expansions and familiar locations. We need to nudge them, maybe. Okay, I see what you're saying. Well, I don't want to so here's my thing. I don't want to have too many series. Series is how do you what's a multiple series? I don't want to have too many different series on the channel. I think that's good. If I start working on Zone Lock, then I stop working on Zone Lock, then I work on Recipe Lock, then I take a break from Recipe Lock, and then I start working on Battleground Locked or whatever. I think that's going to get all over the place and just become too much. People are like, when is this? You just never finish a series type thing. So I want to make sure that we can get some stuff done. So I think more one-off videos like the tier 3 thing. And even if the tier 3 thing goes well and I start doing stuff for all the different tier 3s, there is a limit of the 8 sets. And then once those sets are done, that's it. We're done. We don't go any farther. They can't go any farther. I didn't do the ATT thing. So I don't want to do too much right away. If I do start doing a little mini series that's taking a break from Zone Locked and doing something else, I would like that to be completable. Zone Lock being a series that is just infinitely farmable, infinitely done, infinitely can just keep going and going and going. All little offshoot series or other things I do, I want to either be a one-off video that's just by itself, it doesn't have anything ever coming from it again, or a video that it's like a little mini series that's maximum 10 episodes, but is completable. Like, you can actually finish it. Like, the recipe one sounds good. I do agree. However, that's going to be a lot more work than just... There it is. We're in zone lock territory again, because now we're grinding recipes, grinding materials. It's the same concept. It's something that will just keep going and going and going because there's so many recipes in the game. Yes, there's an infinite stop. Or there is a finite amount of recipes. But some of those recipes, which is tier 3 also, can be a little too much. The Battleground one, I guess, technically, if I'm making a character like, hey, this guy is Arathi. His whole goal is to get all the Arathi Highland, or the Arathi Basin achievements that I'm missing, which is 3. I definitely want something that is a one-off video, something that's not too in-depth. I mean, the tier 3 one's going to be pretty in-depth, but I think I want that. But other things like wheel spins or ATT random that we were talking about, something along those lines, if I do that. Something that's very simple, short, that I can have fun with and actually like edit and do fun things with. So there are ideas. I have ideas, and maybe we'll start going through them, because I have... There's my notepad. I have video ideas for random stuff. Some things being good, some things being bad. But we'll give them a try. If we like them, we like them. If we don't like them, we don't like them. But I think that's something I want to do. Really, like we said fucking 48 times now. Break up the monotony. Do something different. Still collection focused. Still want to show that people that collecting is fun and obtaining rare to get items is very enjoyable. And they should give it a try instead of just endgame stuff all the time. Go for a mount run. Try to farm out. Try to complete a raid. Stuff like that. I still want to do those and make that a good part of the series, of the channel. Maybe I just need to take a second away from Zone Lock to just take a step back and do something different. Because holy shit. It's been almost 2 years, and the only content I have made in those 2 years is Zone Locked. I need to do something different. Itagi, it has a schematic. Arcanite Dragonling. Using Dalaran sewers, it can only be reached by the wormhole generator Northern. Like, there are some really rare world drops. I would love to make a video of like finishing off my collection of world drop epics for classic, but man, I don't know how the fuck I want to do that without it being forever. I need to loot, need to loot, need to loot, need to loot, need to loot. Didn't get it. But I'm actually excited for it because I've always wanted Dreadnought. It's been something I've wanted for a very long time. And I think now it might be time to do that. If it's something hard to get, something prestigious, something like that, go for it. I think it'd be a good video. The first one, if it does do well, I think will be fine. The other ones will be more so completionism for me and not so much needing to get them done, if that makes sense. I gotta look to see if I have that pattern. I have no idea if I do or not. Probably don't, but I'll look. Julian, I appreciate you being here. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your night and enjoy your weekend. The way I see it, because again, I'm going to try to finish up this conversation. I do think that the channel is kind of stagnating with Zone Locked and all that stuff, and it's not doing great. But I do know that I can be someone that will push through it, make new content, and continue to grow, and then we'll just laugh about it in the future when we talk about, hey, remember that time when you were having such a hard time with Zone Locked in the videos? People will be like, Zone Locked's really good series. I recommend it. Season 1's really good. Season 2 and 3 kind of mid, whatever. But then he brought it all back in Season 4, and it's still really good. That's what we're going to do. Epics happen when they happen, but the classic list is something special to chase. There is a reason they get cheap copies in their later expansions. Exactly. I want a physical copy. I want a World Drop Epic of the entire classic list. This is what I got so far, and these are the only 2 I got in BC. This is my list so far of all the World Drop Epics that I've gotten. I'd like to have a full actual collection of them and say, hey, I got all the World Drop Epics. Actually got them to drop. If not for anyone but myself. Oh, that's another thing I thought about doing. There's plenty of things I want to do. And I'm not super concerned with it being like a downtime. It is what it is. Where's my thing of me logging out? Okay, just whatever. My teleport did want to work now. I guess it stopped because I was in combat. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Got him. And that's that, ladies and gentlemen. Draktheron Keep is collected. Everything is in my bags, in my collection. I have gotten it. What do the gloves look like? Oh, hold on. There they are. Green gloves. I say they're green. They only have like a band of green. Whatever. The Overlook handguards. Draktheron Keep is done, and we don't have to come back here ever again. And move that recording over. DTK. Boss. Final. You know what? Yeah. I'm going to keep talking. I shouldn't keep rehashing it, keep talking about it, but holy shit, I'm actually excited about doing something different. And just changing it up. Holy shit. Maybe that's just what I need. I know I've said it like 7 times now, but I'm looking forward to it. And like I said, though, I need to really flush it out, and that might be tonight's goal, is flush out how exactly I want to do it. I'm gonna find the unique money makers that I think will be fun to do. Alright, well, dungeons are done. So what else is there to do? And guess what? It's over 10 hours now, so no 10-hour zone. Let's go farm the raptor, I guess. That's really the only other main thing of the zone I have to do is the Gundrak hatchling. Pet battles, I can only do daily. Crafted items, that's just archaeology. And then the zone drop. We'll do our fishing. But fishing can be done later. And we can go get some more materials. Or if we somehow get the hatchling today, we'll figure out exactly what I need for all the decor. And we'll go for that. I think the only thing that might make Knabble not want to finish Zone Locked is if they add rings and trinkets to the transmog and didn't count already collected mogs and have to start over. That would be a big killer for me. And then jewelry locked would randomly show up. Well, then I just said it. If I get the hatchling next drop, then I'm going to go... We're not spinning today. Bro. Mid-sentence. Mid-sentence. I'm still not spinning the wheel. We got more stuff we need to do. So we're not spinning the wheel. Gundrak hatchling. Just there it is. Hold on, I did get rid of my filters. Give me a second. Gun. Gundrak hatchling. There he is. Our little guy. There he is. Can you... Let me get the side profile. There we are. One Gundrak hatchling. There it is. The zone's technically done. At this point, I collected everything that is needed for here. However, there's more stuff for us to do, like the fishing and the decor stuff I wanted to try to do. So there is that. That is our Gundrak hatchling. That's... God damn it, dude. God damn it. Well, we're going to leave him out for now. I have the other hatchlings. Like, if we look up hatchling, there's Lashtail hatchling. Where are the other ones? Brazashi hatchling. Deviate hatchling. There's Gundrak. Obsidian, Ravasaur, Razor Maul. We got our hatchlings. We have the hatchlings. Alright. Well, that happened. But we're not done yet. No. How many kills was that, actually? 424. 424 attempts. Got the Gundrak hatchling. So, let's go back to what I was going to do. First off, let's clear up my bags. My bags are filled. We got shit in the bags. Bags got shit in them.
Many wares.
Like war drops.
May your feet find good trails.
My brain just brain farted. Crafting. I don't have the lumber. But I can go to my bank and we can do it from there. I don't know why that's not. Blah, warband. / ATT. Cold wind lumber. Not cold ridge lumber. I'm off for the night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Looking forward to what you cook up next week. All right, Sergio, I appreciate you being here. Have a good night. Sleep well. And we'll catch you later. So, we need stuff. This whole list has to be maxed out. So that way I can craft the rest of the decor items from Northrend. I've been brought up already. What about the series about the current Xbox collecting? I haven't thought much about it. Just because that would mean current dungeons, current raid. I mean, I have to be doing Mythic Plus. It means I have to record me doing raid. And that's a lot of stuff that I don't know if I just want to really record. But let's okay. So Goblin Machine parts, you can buy them in Storm Peak, so we can't get them. Majestic Zircon. I don't know. The gems I'm confused about. Eternal Water. Well, actually, I think the big thing I should try to work on is getting Titan Steel. Or Heavy Emborian Leather. Spell Weave. Oh my god. There's so many things that I want to get, but I can't get with my profession. Let's head to Wintergrasp. Let's head to there. And see if we can get some shadows. Because I'm going to need a lot of the marks of shadow. Eternal shadow. That's the word. And we go from that. So we can stop the timer. But the rest of this would be just getting some progress done. Because I don't really feel like spinning the wheel right now. And I still have 30 minutes left to stream. Or I could just spend it all fishing. But I don't think anyone wants to do any more fishing today. We've done so much fishing. Welcome match for third place is wild. England was up 4-0 for the first half. Now France has climbed back up to 4-3 in the second half. With at least 23 more minutes left in the match. Going to be hilarious if France wins it in the end. Kind of. Maybe. Perhaps.
Good day to you.
Alright, so. Character. Press reagents. Let's get our fire, earth, shadow. Oh, shadow's only 3.
Hello.
And deposit reagents. Move these over here so we know what Eternals we have. I don't think I need Eternal Water or Air. But for the sake of just we're here doing it, let's do it. I'm pretty sure it's Earth, Fire, and Shadow to make Titan Steel. I don't think water is used for anything. Yeah, I'm actually not going to do the water one. There's so many I have to do.
What can I do for you?
So again, because I'm dumb and I always forget this, I don't know why I do this constantly. For my stupid list, I'm moving this over here. I need 2 Eternal Waters. Done. We got that. Earth's done. Eternal Fire, I need 3. And Eternal Air, I need 4. Eternal Shadow, I need 6. Eternal Earth, I need 6. The Eternals are kind of done. Not really because of Titan Steel.
Safe travels.
Titan Steel is Earth, Shadow, and Fire, like I said. So I'm going to need to make 34 Titan Steel bars. I'm going to need 34 more of all these. And actually I need 36 more, 37 more of these because I need 3 more of those. So that's a whole thing. Now, titanium, we need, I think, 102 titanium bars to make all those Titan Steel bars. And then we need another 46. If I'm doing my math right, 148 titanium bars. To make titanium, it's 2 titanium ore. You guys are starting to get and understand what I'm saying about how much titanium we're going to probably need. Overcharge capacitor, that is crafting the red dye, cobalt bars, light, red dye, blue dye, parchment. I think all can be purchased from just like a generic vendor. Frost steel tube is engineering. Overcharge capacitor is engineering. Oh, it's horde controlled. Oh, the horde control this, do they? Well, I came here for ore more so than the shadows, so we're gonna just try to get some ore because this area is normally pretty good for it. Serenite will help me level up, and titanium is just needed as a whole. So that's not too bad. Oh, and I got some crystal. I got some shadows from that. Oh, interesting. Oh, perfect. And some titanium. Don't. Hey. Knock it off. Knock it off. And all yeah, we're gonna start making some good progress here. How much more lumber do I need? Fucking 75 more. Damn. It's a lot more than I thought. If you have an alchemist, you could turn Serenite into titanium. I don't. I mean, I do, but I don't. So I could do that. I still don't have the ability to make titanium or titan steel, so I need a Serenite to level up my blacksmith or my mining anyway. Holy shit, dude, I'm stuck here. Oh my god. I'm going to need Serenite ore anyway, because I need to level up my mining. And the only way for me to level it up is to smelt Serenite, which is green, but I need 5 more. So I get about maybe like 15 bars worth. I should be fine, and then I can smelt everything else. But titanium is going to be the big one. Like, the big one. So any titanium I can find, be good. Smelting it or transmuting it would also be fine. Also, don't forget to do your soccer Chiva. World Cup is over tomorrow. No clue if the event will go away or not. That is true. I don't know if you saw it or if that was you in guild chat that just did it. Yeah, guys, make sure you get your soccer achievement, your football achievement, whatever the way you say the name of the sport. Make sure you get your achievement. It goes away, and we're not sure if it's going to go away in game or not, but just make sure you get it with the World Cup ending. It is called Goal. It's in Silver Moon. You can get some new tabards and some decor for your house. It's just called Goal. In Silver Moon, there's like that little chessboard of grass. You can get, if you put on one of the tabards, which you could buy both and get the appearance for both of them. Go into your, and you get practice footballs, kick them into the goal. You do 3 of them, you get the achievement. It took me like 5 minutes to get the whole thing. So I'd recommend making sure you're doing that. I guess I could get my mining skill up by actually mining. That makes sense. I'm kind of dumb. Forgot that was the whole process of the thing. So I can actually just level it up by this and not just smelting. Another essence would be really cool. Guess not, though. Oh, my throat's starting to get sore. Am I getting sick again? I better fucking not be. If I'm getting sick again, I'm going to be pissed. And they're going to ruin my fun of trying to go mining by having Wintergrasp begin. I don't think I can get titanium anywhere else. You might be able to get it in Sholazar, because I remember mining there back in Wrath. No, I don't have 100 Wintergrasp wins. I'm at 66. I could try to... We won... I did do a victory of Wintergrasp yesterday while defending. Took a long-ass time to do it. But I could try to do an attacking victory this time around. By myself. Don't know if I can, but we'll try it. Anarian. Don't you start. Do not start. I mean, really, with one demo in patience, I could do it. It's just getting the demo is the thing. Do I really want to do that right now? For the last 15 minutes of stream? I'll be off for tonight. Have a good weekend, Knabble and Gru. Hey, good night to you as well. Enjoy your weekend, Barlow, and we'll see you later. Thanks for all the input and discussion. I think we figured it out, how to prove my thing. We'll see you then. All right, fine, let's go. Need to get to 5. Apparently now I'm attacking in Wintergrass. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I am. Oh. That was really quick. Yeah, it's no fly zone, buddy. I'm aware. Thanks for your input. Isn't it right here? Isn't there some spawn right here? It's not. Alright, fine. Where are the, where are them guards at there, ye? Oh, it didn't count. That one did. I think there should be some over here, like breeze. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm taking some damage. I'm well aware. They do respawn quick. Holy shit. That one didn't count? You've got to be kidding me, man. How did that not count? Okay, that one counted. I should rank up now to, what is it, Corporal? Yeah, Corporal. Maybe. Implied, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. I'd like to not be in combat. Hello? Like 5 in the magic non-exist rep thing? I don't know. So dumb. Sometimes I get it right away. Sometimes it takes 40 kills to get effect. It is what it is. We're fine. I think this is probably faster than doing what I was gonna do. I mean, I could go get a whatchamacallit and get over here and just kill them a lot quicker, but with the guards, it's not that bad. However, I do think they might be taking my kills. Because neither of those kills just counted. Great. Fun. Fantastic. That's what's really good. Well, why don't I? Yeah, no fly zone, whatever. Sugma. That's what I'm thinking, because it seems weird that I wouldn't get it. Or maybe it's just weird. I don't know. I definitely did not get the last hit there. Definitely didn't get it there either, and I didn't get it up anymore. It feels like it might have to be the last hit type thing. That's what it feels like. Ah. You'd think after as many as I killed, I'd at least get another point. Yeah, I'm not getting credit at all. Okay, now there I did. Whatever game. Well, there I touched to death and I got the killing blow. Maybe it's pulling them? And there I didn't either. Weird. Let me go get a fucking catapult. Should've just did it in the first place. I don't know why I didn't. Maybe it's the weird phasing back and forth type thing that's going on. Because, like, the flag's not even here now? And the dude's gone? What happened? Off. More work in the morning. Have a nice rest of your day in chat. Hey, Narian, I appreciate you being here. Have a good night. We'll see you later. Yeah, I don't know what just happened. That's all gone now. What I'm doing is wasting time. I'm wasting time. I'm just not getting any credit. I've killed so many people. Not getting credit at all. How am I supposed to do really cool wintergrass things if I'm not getting credit? Why does Sunken Ring keep moving like this? I get down here to try to get a vehicle and just... I can't. I don't know. This is being really weird. And now they phase in? Wonder if it's a phasing thing that I'm having an issue with here? Yeah, that one didn't count either. Like, none of these are counting at all. I wanted to get a... Maybe if I run over here? I'm hearing the noise like I'm flying, and I'm not. And every time I hear that, it phases me. I'm going to limit say that this shit's borked as hell. And just doesn't want to work. Is there a flag here? No, there's no flag here either. But now there is. Hey, dude, can I get a catapult, please? Oh, shit's being really weird. I have time, I think, to beat this, but I don't know how much. At this rate, I might just say fuck it and just end the stream. Because I'm, like, nothing else to really do. I did get my mining to 75, though, so I could smelt my titanium. Which is good. That's why I know why I can't go into Sunken Temple. Like, why is this place? Or Sunken Ring. I don't know why I keep saying Sunken Temple. Why is Sunken Ring being weird like that? Now these guys, now they show up. I don't know what's going on. There's a weird phase line or something going on right there. That didn't do this yesterday. I hope these are counting. Are they counting? They're counting. I really wish Sunken Ring would work. So if I was at 7, now it's 8 and 9. Right, game? Yes. I should be spawning any second now. Just need to hit the 10 so we can get a demo and then we can go win. And beat the game. Alright, is this going to be a weird again and not let me go into Sunken Ring at all? Flag's there. And it's gone again. There's a weird phase line here, I swear. Let's go down here, I don't care. The weird phase line. Give me a demo.
Alrighty then.
Alright guys, I got a few minutes. I can do this. I can do this. Right? I got time. I can do this. And we're going to have an ad break soon because, well, the stream's coming to an end. And I want to eat because there's food being ready. There's food ready upstairs and I'm fucking hungry. Slow and steady wins the race, guys. And kind of. Let's see if this strat still works. There's some walls that aren't there, huh? There are definitely some walls that are not there currently. There's also a tower that's not there. Oh, they're there. They showed up. Alright guys, I'm doing big work to this wall right now. Ooh, baby. You guys can't stop me with how much damage I'm doing. One singular demo, that's me. A little demo that could. There's a strat that I want to try to see if I can do it here, which might speed it up just a wee bit more. Alright guys, I'm doing all the damage. Doing as much damage as I can. The wall is almost down. We'll have to snooze that ad break very soon. A little collect that could. Most PvP he's ever been able to do, and it's not really PvP, it's just here. This is almost broken. Give me a second. Just wait, guys. Just give it a second. Down. Excellent. Hello? Thank you. Alright, make sure I line this up right. I'm always really bad at this one. Just line up. There we go. Who needs to go through the big wall when you can just hit the door? Luckily the door's kind of weak. It's weaker than the walls. So it just speeds it up a little bit. Not by much, but I guess it actually is a fair bit of time it speeds up. Definitely could do it in 11 minutes. Oh no, we got a champ, dude. My lineup. Come on, don't ruin my lineup like that, buddy. Oh my god. Please go away. You're ruining my thing, dude. I was doing this so well when you showed up. Like, come on. I want to win Wintergrasp attacking and say that I did it. Yeah, we're making really good progress. You can't say Colic didn't do any form of Wintergrasp. We did it out here. One of my favorite parts of Wrath was Wintergrasp. God, it was so much fun out here. The raid standing outside the portal, ready to go in, ready to fight. Yeah, Wintergrasp was fun. Almost done. And then I can go eat a hot dog. I need some hot dogs. I'm hungry. What a way to end the stream. Another Wintergrasp victory, huh? I did it for the Alliance, guys. All right. That's how we're going to end the stream today. So with that, I want to say thank you all for watching and hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. I understand that we had a big conversation about what to do, and I think looking forward to next week, maybe doing some stuff that's not quite zone locked. So I'm glad that we had that conversation, and we can just kind of talk it out. I really do appreciate it. Though it is time for me to go, the weekend is here for me. So I thank you guys for watching and hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to be getting out of here. Enjoy your weekend. Eat good food. Have good times. Whatever it is you're doing, have fun. But until Wednesday, I will see you guys then. All right. All right. Bye-bye.